Hello, ladies and gentleworms. How are we diddling? That can be a new one, ladies and gentleworms. There you go. Happy days. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, friends. Scale of 1 to 10 me. Let me know if you've pooed. Great job if you have. I have, because always, I never let you all down, alright? It's kind of in my... It's kind of just... I'm just how I'm built. Alright, it's how I'm built. Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in, Bean. That sounds like I'm like, if I start doing that, it sounds like I'm broken record. Welcome on in, Wormvy. I hope you're doing wonderful. Pickles, welcome on in. Jim Jaffle, instead of job hunting, is mic watching. I think that is a much superior choice that has been made right there. Dodo, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well. Feel free to scale a 1 to 10 me. I'm all right. I'm like a 5. It's concerningly actually got quite warm in here, and I'm not a fan. All right, I'm nae gug, but it's okay. I'm going to be big and brave about it. I'm not going to complain about it that much. All right, we're going to get on with it. Even though there was not a Predicky Wiki, go on. What colour t-shirt you think I'm wearing? I reckon it's going to be pink. Bo's welcome. I hope you're doing wonderful. 5 as well. 5 air quality warning here before wildfires, because of wildfires. But I did a poo and I made... well done. That is, yeah. So it's not the worst day. There's some successes there. Orange, other. Lilac, welcome in, Gem, as well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Gem, for the 10 stream streak as well. I do appreciate it. Imsy, thank you for petting the mods. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ruben, welcome on in. I think that is me, I believe. Up to speed. It is indeed. There you go. You're all wrong. White, everybody. Today is a white day. Sorry. If you'd have been a betting person, then you would have lost. Got me locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. No. Yeah, I'll do a duet. Bun. Thoughts on a duet, mate? All right, get the karaoke up. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Bun. 6.9 out of 10. I'm trying to de-stink a deck box. How does de-stink in a deck box? Where's the... Do we have a finish line in sight? Hopefully it's going okay as best as it can, even though it sounds like not. Mike, how many gifted for you to permanently change Ruben's name in the Discord to Pooban and not let him change it back? 1. I don't think I have the... I don't think I can do that, can I? I think Ruben can choose his own name. I don't think I have that much control, do I? I don't know. I'm just like the owner of the server. I don't know. I'm just a guy. Oh, go on, get the joke. What would be your? This is a good question. I like this question because I don't know my own answer to this question. What's all of yours karaoke song? If you were thrown, first of all, I think I'd be not up at the karaoke in the first place. But if you were like, boom, on the spot, karaoke song now, what are you picking? I actually don't think I'd know. Like, genuinely, I don't think I know. I'd have to really have a think about it. Baggy trousers, that's strong. Oh, I can change permissions. There you go. Well, listen, Ruben is the GOAT for a reason, okay? I will not do Ruben so dirty like that. Okay, Ruben has been here through the flood and all. The least he deserves is my loyalty. Yeah, kind of. Had to buy baking soda from the co-op, and now the Pong is gone, but the box's texture is awful now. So basically, we've got to buy a new box. Paramore Decode, that's a banger. Great choice, Hale. I hope you're doing well as well. Hiya. Ruben, exactly. Ruben started the flood, but he has been here through the flood and all. Okay, so listen, Ruben's my goat. Have I ever heard a song in my life? That's so like Bean. That is so me. When maybe other than if somebody asked me my favourite Blink or LP song. Otherwise, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I probably would go Good Luck Babe by Chapel Rowan. Yeah, no, that's strong. Considering Discord roles, if I couldn't change my names, no one would be able to. Blondie, welcome and I hope you're doing well. I only like songs I cannot possibly sing. Yeah, my thing is, Pickles, I don't have the range in the first place, so I can't pick an ambitious song. Do you know what I mean? Like, I need the song that's the most, like, Happy Birthday to You or something. Something that actually don't technically need to sing in tune. Although, when I'm at an event where there is a birthday song being sung, I'm the one that's not singing very loudly. I'm just because otherwise the video gets recorded and then all you hear is me like it's not good. All right, it's not good. We've been burnt before, so just mime it. If anything, just mouth it like I used to do in school when we did like pure choir and that. Welcome on in, chat. Shall be doing well. Hello, nerd. Welcome in, Ripper Dip. Finally, someone locked my cup. They won't let me out. No. What was I going to say? Oh yes, by the way, speaking of boxes and things, somehow yesterday I'm a little rat and I never thought I'd get an ETB, and we managed to snake our way onto Pokemon Center and we got ourselves a 30th Annie. Well, it's still not confirmed, as in like it's ordered, it's pre-ordered, but they still have a right to go, actually mate, we've looked you up, you're a little bit of a freak. No thanks, but we've got a pre-ordering, possibly, for an ETB. I'm doing very well, I think. I'm glad. Yeah. You're having a good time. I tell you what, this would be like something like Spice Girls or Blue or something. You know, something naughties in that vibe would be maybe a good karaoke song. We need to normalise being shit at karaoke. I don't want good singers. Yeah, it's in things as well, Movie. The problem is, if you got that, there's that one person that has been waiting for this moment for their whole life. Do you know what I mean? Like, they just got pipes, okay, and they're like, it's all led up to this moment, and they're about to belt out a tune, and we're just gonna be sat there like, well, what's the point of any of us even going now, huh? That one person is my dad. That's me. Fuck. But listen, karaoke's off, mate. Hope you're doing well, Blondie, as well. Rip, hope you're doing wonderful as well. Left Outside Alone by Anastasia. That's a banger. That's a good choice. How is that not on this playlist, by the way? Clearly slacking. Right, we're playing a game today called Locked Up. Now, as you know, with games like this, for me, it's probably going to be the standard business. It'll be about 2 hours long. Maybe 3 because it's me. We're probably locked up. I don't know. I mean, there's a house, I think. There's scary things. It's just like the usual business. The funny thing is, sometimes I feel like I'm like, have I played this before? Like I have to go back and like maybe have a look at a quick playthrough because I'm like, looks similar. Oh, by the way, not that anyone cares. This is the last time I'm going to top these nails up because fuck my life, they just fall off. Top coat or otherwise, what am I doing? Am I like nibbling them in my sleep or something? Or is like some mouse just got a nail file in my sleep? I don't know. Just falling off. Have we got trigger warnings? No, but I did run out of time. But I can see if there is any on the old trusted website. Let's have a look. Locked Up Movie. There's movies called Locked Up. Is there a game called Locked Up? There is, because I'm playing it right now. Apparently not. Locked Up Steam game. Warnings. Yeah, normally I have this ready to go, but oh, I didn't know it was an Emeka Games. Oh shit. I can't see any. If anyone can find any that I'm not finding, do feel free to send them in here. Mike, President are coming over next month. It's in the middle of nowhere, but I might drag my bum there. I believe you should do. That's okay. They've got a bit more songage going on now as well, haven't they? Which is nice. My dad lives for karaoke. It's so embarrassing. Have we got the Midnight Manicurist? Exactly. Doing something to me bloody nails. Now they're just shagged. Rage quit. Well, I hope you're doing wonderful. Right, let's get our game. And let's get our audio, which was very loud, so I'm sure you're going to have to tell me if it's an absolute pure blasting your ear rolls out. Living life on the edge, raw dog in a scary game. Well, it's not necessarily that. Sometimes I just don't. What it does say here is warning: epileptic seizures associated with increased sensitivity to light are possible, and that is it. So I think maybe that. Let me find that in this. Ooh. No, this works. This works. Hang on the Steam page. Let me just... Oh, that's not the game. There's a different game called Locked Up. That's not the one. That's a different one, all right? Not that one. Fuck's sake! Is this the right one? Yes, there you go. Right.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Let me find a concise version of that. One second, friends.
Mike P0 smile.
Right, that is all that seems to be. Pin that. The only thing. That's the only thing that has come up on the Steam page, so at least we have that. That happens to me too. I don't bother. Yeah, I don't bother. Don't bother. Kind of a crime for you not to have it on there. What was that? The trigger warnings? Yeah, joke, innit? Does a Dog Die website? L. Let us down. I'm the worst singer ever, but L still smiles when I sing to her. I raise you, Rip-a-Dip. My pipes. My pipes are terrible. Are you going to go Tats? My friends discovered them, and they love not Charlie Simpson. Yeah, they love... oh, I wonder who it could still be, Tats. I still don't know. Oh my god, I can't believe people are just some people have like figured it out. I can't believe how they've done that. Rip, thank you very much for the 11 months. I appreciate it very much. Might give us a tune. I give you a tune without even you asking. So don't worry, there will be some to come. Thank you very much though, Rip. I appreciate enjoying the ads, enjoy your emotes. I appreciate the support as always. Mike, did you yap your nails away? Maybe that's what did it. Maybe I talked too much. Project Hail Mary was such a good film last night. Do you know what? I will be honest. I wasn't watching it that much, but you lot seem to enjoy it, which I'm glad. I was very zoned out last night. Right, let me know if the volumes are golden. Yeah, you like those sounds? I can always... Seems fine. I just worry... Hang on, where's the actual... Because this is when it's just ambience, isn't it? So I'm actually gonna maybe... Oh, I've got subtitles on. We can have a look. Maybe they don't need them. I don't need this good graphics, please. FPS, limit, please. We don't need anything on button... yes, please. Save, thank you. Language, maybe it's there? Nope. Audio? Nope. We'll figure it out. Let's see what happens. Why not? Welcome to Pix as well. I hope you're doing wonderful, my friend. I have to go. Ain't no way I'm flying out for a short gig when there's one over here. Yeah, exactly. It only take me half a day to get. Only half a day. Piece of piss, mate. Right. Oh, God. You play an interactive psychological thriller that takes place in a closed space. You have to interact with the surrounding objects in order to move around the plot. Rely on your intuition and... Well, we're fucked then. And put the story together. The plot is revealed gradually, almost without notes in the game world. I had to read that quick, because sometimes it goes away. Okay. I can't hear without my subtitles. Yeah, that's me for real. It's kind of like the similar thing of, like, I can't... navigate in a car without turning the volume down. Oh, we're just here. Guys, it's September 23rd, 1980. I was just a young lad. I was indeed, I think about 7 at that point. Right, what we got? Right, hang on, I need to move where my little chat box is, because is that going to keep getting blocked by... There we go. Martha Foster, missing child, last seen Thursday, April 12th, 1979. And where's that in reference to this? This is like a year and a bit. Okie dokie. Imagine being able to hide Mike. That would be great. As in hide me or hide Mike. Hide me or hide, comma, Mike. I'm going to assume the first. Chat, I might be cooked. I just tried to drag the face cam away. Oh, right, so I could read all the text. Damn. This is not that interactive of a stream. That's what you mean now. I get it. I understand. Welcome. Why did that spin me around? Oh, better get a flashlight before I leave in the world's smallest text. I don't know if you saw that. Can I not run? This is... Where would I keep a flat... Oh, it's... Right, yeah, of course. It's actually what's lighting those things up. Yeah, fair enough. Anyways, press F for flashlight. The classic. It's giving Blair Witch. Someone's munching on twigs. Oh, hello, mate. Who's this? This is a hotel we booked. Airbnb. Honestly, I should have read the reviews first. Was that loud? That was loud for me. Great, good start. Oh, they didn't say there was going to be kids, not kids. The worst. It didn't seem too loud for us. Okie dokie. I did crank it a tiny bit down because, as with DVD, that's also not absolute full blast. That's down to about 45%, isn't it? I always keep my flashlight on the bonnet of the car. Very conveniently placed there, wasn't it? To light up my two objects. What am I doing here? Why am I here? Come on, let's. How about new way to approach these games is I can just turn around and go home for a nice easy ending. Thoughts on that, huh? Maybe we need to examine our pictures on the bed. Very RE7. It's giving me Blair Witch vibes as well. But I can see the RE7, which actually is a game. I was saying, wasn't I? I've gone back and played RE2 yesterday. Finished RE3, and I'm talking like OGs, not remakes. And I tell you what, it has highlighted for me that the OG Resi 3 is wildly different to the remake. The remake doesn't even feel the same. Like, now that I can compare the two, they're so drastically different for the most part. Like, there's a lot of cut content, which is a shame. Now I've played both. Approach abandoned house, decide, yeah, not for me, actually. Yeah. I heard children. That's enough to sell me on the no there. I can crouch. Okay. I've not been allowed to. Oh, there you go. Mum and Martha. Damn, Martha's a big lady. She's been eating her Weetabix. Ending 1 of 7. Yeah, exactly. Ending 1 of 7 achieved. You fucked off. You were a wimp. I'm okay with that. Had a 1.5 hour nap. Not sure Mike is the best way to wake up. I'll wake you up. All right, listen, if there's ever a way to wake up, you may as well go full send, okay? You know how some people take a bit of time to wake up? Slow burner. I'll just straight up 100 miles an hour here. I know what you said. This is going to happen to me. What? Is she sawing my head off? No, don't do that. I'm quite fond of my head. Hello? Can I zoom in on you? No. Is this Martha? Listen, your daughter, is it your daughter? Lovely drawing of you on that bedside, if you want to go and have a look at it. Of course she disappears. Right, okay. She's all like teleporting. Did that drawing have a date? Oh, true. Why does it keep, like, swinging me into places? Did it say September? Is it? I'm sure I saw September. Why am I not allowed to move? Hello? I think it was today's date. If I can go back, I can check. All I know about RE3 is it has Nemi and it's a fucking tank. Yes, RE3 original, though. RE3 remake, Nemi is a little baby in comparison. Oh, guys, we got a crowd. Damn, I'm famous. Can I squeeze through? No? It's either friends or a cult or option C. Well, I don't think I can go back and look at that piece of paper. It's gone. Or has it? Okay. Hang on. No! September 23rd! It's today! Oh, there's like 21 hours of the day left. What if I just sit here for 21 hours, guys? Thoughts on that? Maybe we can unlock secret ending. So, gonna get some snacks. Put the kettle on. Open Q&A for the next 23 hours. Yeah, children, I'm out of there. Do I remember the 21st night of September? Remember the 21st of September. Do you remember? Now listen, I booked this Airbnb fair and square. Okay? Alright, you've got to wait your turn. What's that in your hand? Is it a person? Or are they they're standing behind you? Hi, girlies. All right. You want to come in for a cuppa? Got biscuits for everybody. Don't worry. Okay, see you later. Yeah, we're going to... Oh, yeah, true. DBD capping you. That's true. Let me know how loud that static was then. That'll probably be a good gauge for loud things to come. Ada, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That's actually what Mike's mods look like when we need something. Just standing, awaiting a response. 17 years later, so I didn't die. I didn't have my head choppered off. Fantastic news. I'm fine with volume ever. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Obviously, if it does suddenly go loud, do let me know. Too loud. Whippy! Guys, we made it out the scary cabin. That's lore dump, everybody. Doing okay. Having a blast on Rivals. Glad to hear. I'm doing all right, thank you. Is it kind of probably funny that the only thing I know about Rivals is Captain America's bulge? Now let me in. Well, that's it. We're stuck. We can't get out. Oh wait. Oh, can I? No. Well, that's the game, everyone. Oh. Okay. Oh. There we go. Symbol. Might need that. It's understandable having so much fun with Jubilee, honestly. Things I know about Rivals. Spider-Man is annoying. Jeff the Land Shark Bulge. I think that's the TLDR. All right? Don't need to waste a moment there. That's it. Game concluded. Yeah, that's about all you need to know. There you go, see? And I, for one, sold. Land Shark and Bulge. Oh, yeah, and Venom Twerk. I feel like I'm meant to do something. Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay, things are happening. Welcome to Alex as well. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Sad face, Roman numeral 2. That was that one on the wall, then right, flashlight and a lighter. I can focus with my middle mouse button and see for camera. Oh, and it's by magic. Look. Oh, I thought that was going to be my camera. It's not. Right, close that. All right, look, clean up after ourselves. Oh, it's all changing all the time, look. Everybody's changing and something keen. What a banger, by the way. I ain't got my camera yet. Can I have it? Is it in here? Guys, those that were here the other week that were like, what is a VHS? That's a VHS, okay? I forget what it stands for, but very, very hairy scrotum, I think, maybe. Found a box from the previous orders. August 28, 1997. I was but 4 years old. What the? Great title. And half the time, whatever you wrote on the actual VHS was probably not what was on the VHS. Video happening somewhat. Nice, I'm going to go with that one. Video home system. Yeah, that sounds better than definitely mine. Maybe not Rips. All right, same level. Fucking hell, that scared the lit up. You know what it reminded me of? Little Teletubby belly. All right. Time for Tubby Bye-Byes. Frank, Alice and Mary. Are they names that are relevant to us in any capacity? What was the name of that missing child? Was that Alice? Not sure. Now I feel old if people don't know it. Yeah, I think we all had a bit of a moment when whoever the person was that was like, what's a VHS? We're like, great. So we're grandpas. I thought we were in the 80s. Some man born in the 80s. The 80s. Hang on. Oh, yeah, no, it said 17 years later in the cabin. So 17 and the 83 we were in means we are now in 90... Shit, no, we're not. Hang on. 83. Add 17. We're in the 2000s, are we not? Anyways. We've gone to the future. Oh, is it 1980? Okay, in that case, then 1997. Okie dokie, badoodly. I'm doing amazing. Thank you. Maths is very odd. Right, what's all this for, though? Expressway and Mus. I should probably actually read these newspapers, huh? Searches for cult members are underway. Right, that's what we saw in the forest. Of course. I wonder who, like, was that me in the forest? Mary didn't want to leave our house. I wasn't even born then. Look, February 1993. Why is it not? Like, stop. Oh, I have a gun. I shouldn't have left him alone at home. Not have left him at home, should I say? Oh, it all keeps changing. It's throwing me off. So you was in 77. Were we? I'm sure it said 80 something. If not 80. Someone's lying. I don't know who. I'm definitely me. I'm one of the liars. I might be wrong. I mean, I am wrong, but I'm sure I saw 80. 77. Well, was it 77 back in the cabin? I feel like it was in 80. I think it was 80, yeah. And 97 now. That paper is 1994. But we've also seen 1997 stuff. Right, anyways, beside the point. Or I guess it's not that important. Search area. Lake. Police station. I'm guessing I'm some sort of detective. Can I wear my hat, please? I may have used that newspaper as your current day. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's we're definitely gone forward 17 years. That'll do matter. There might be someone to my left if I just whack. See, what you have to do in scenarios like this is get the jump on them, okay? Assert your dominance by making really high-pitched noises, which are very scary to these people. Yeah, that I can see now the flickering thing that they were talking about, so just a bit of a reminder of what is pinned at the top of the stream. How do I make this stop? Jesus Christ. Let me out! Can I have some paracetamol, please? Bill and Matilda's The Wedding. Wonderful. They love a good laugh, alright? The child's laugh.
You have to stay here with us forever. Forever.
Listen, I for one. Yeah, that text is so small. That is as big as it gets. That is. There is no option for bigger. Yeah, bro needs a Subaru or two. Get the lem ship on the back and go, mate. All right, get that kettle on. I know what they're saying. I don't know what's going on so far. We'll be honest. Cool things. I will eat an ice cream while Mike suffers. Enjoy. I wish I had an ice cream right now. Actually, I wish I had an ice pole. Preferably. Listen, this room is the room that just keeps on giving. 1994. I'm guessing we need to do something there then, right? Or that is pointing to this candle. Maybe that drawer. Ah, there you go. An ice pole. Like an ice lolly. Like a, I don't know, like a, could be multiple flavours. Like it's in a cylindrical plastic thing. They're very nice. Maybe you call them an ice pop, maybe? Yeah, ice pole. But ice pole being, like, specific. It's the ones that are in a pole shape. Yeah, popsicle. Popsicle, yeah. Yeah, I call them an ice pole. Is that weird? Is that not a thing that others do? I've always called them that. Ice rocket's very nice. It's more flavourful because it's in the shape of a rocket. I've never heard ice poles ever. There you go. I'm just quirky like that. I'm different with you know what I mean? I don't like to follow the crowd. I go against the grain. I'm different. I'm unique, etc., etc. Popsicle, yeah. That feels so American of me to say that though, for sure. This is what do you call a BAP all over again? It is. BAP bomb cob. Sandwich vehicle. Booking an anxiety. I hope you're doing wonderful. Rin as well. Oh, what's happening here then? Look at what? What are we looking at? Oh no, the teddy bear. That's too far. All right, that is. Come on. not little Rupert. It looks like I'm in a box. I wonder if there's someone's going to open it and come, huh? Yeah. Everything leads back to DPD. Welcome in Paige as well. I hope you're doing well. What are we looking at? Ooh, bugs. Can I not move? No. Oh, right. I'm going to have to do that, aren't I? What does it want me to look at? Oh, is it the bugs, maybe? No? I'm looking at things! I don't like the things I'm looking at, but I'm looking. Can I leave, please? Can I go home? Please? Thank you. I'm just going to face a wall. I'm doing very well, Paige. All okay here. I guess I saw MCL many times last week. It's semi-cured. Listen, it will do that. A little sing-song. It's given PT demo. It's given bingo dabbers. Can I? What's it want me to do? Get my camera out? No? I'm looking, guys! Right, if I look long enough, maybe they'll figure it out. I'm not like other guys, it's true. It's true. Mike, out of curiosity, if one of us were having a poo while watching the stream, would you want to know? Listen, I've had people say they're having a bath while watching me. I think keep your poo to yourself. You know what I mean? That's a private matter. It's a private matter. I'm just proud of you either way that you thought Mike is the person that makes you want to go. I don't know what it wants me to do. Maybe it wants me to look at a certain one of them. Look closer. Girlies, can we wrap this up? My eyes are hurting. I'm not having a poo. I'm not. Yeah, well, you are, though, aren't you? I feel like I was a setup. That was touring. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. I actually don't know what I've done or what I need to do. I'm looking around. I've been looking at things. I've been looking. Is there a fucking how do I figure things out button? Can I move? I can't, sadly. No. Controls. Was there a button? Oh, well, it's not the controls that scheme that were apparently a fuck. Maybe there's a symbol or a thing? There's a bear. I don't want to look at that light. Yeah, no, that's more than fair, Rage. That is more than fair. That is why I'm glad now I've put that at the top, because it's... I don't know what it wants me to look at. I'm going to be quite frank. Yeah, can't move. Yeah, honestly, fucking world's hardest game. Do I need to, like, interact with something? Close? No. Is there one I meant to look at over the other one? Maybe one that's not moving? Even for me, that flickering is starting to get quite jarring, I can't lie. Look. We can't be stuck already, bro. I don't want to look at that. But I'll stick it for a second. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need to pause that. Fucking hell. That is I'm gonna to save us all the pain of that. I don't want to keep looking at that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's the only other thing I'm thinking. Yeah, my eyes are starting to not like that. Let me see where... I'm going to rare occasion just actually figure that one out via... yes, you can move. Hang on. Yeah, you're meant to be able to move. Of course we'll have a look and we'll fucking break it. Right, we're going back. Good one. Right, if we can, though, continue, surely it then fixes us. Maybe. We'll see. We'll figure it out. The whole combo noise and light flickering. Yeah, that was getting a bit much for me, even though I can't lie. Right, I don't care where this puts us. That's fine. We can pick back up. There we go. Thank God. Backtrack. It is. Completed it. Not locked up. Did it, guys? That's it. It's over. Thank you very much, Spade, for the 100 bits. Have you enjoyed MCR, by the way? I've been seeing a lot of people talking about going, or have gone. I got the secret ending. Broke the game. .exe. I seem to have a great skill at doing that. I don't think it's the game's fault. I think it's my fault. I'm not surprised. Right. We just now have to wait patiently. Hopefully, don't get stuck in the same place again, but we shall see. Right, a little spin around. There you go. There's that Boshler Dave. Scuba-de-bop. Scuba-de-bop. I can see what I mean about the person that said PT, just because it is a classic, you look around, something changes, blah, blah, blah. I'm also going, thanks for reminding me. Hell yeah. When is your time to shine, Tats? Right, and then we look at that. There we go. Lovely. Look at photo. Yes, yes. Lovely girlies. Paper. Newspaper. Lovely hat. Deep psychology. Skibbity-bop. Nothing in there. Try and open the door. Boshler Dave, nice plant. Any of those I can open? No, no. Wait, they finally locked you up? Yeah, they won't let me out. No, they won't let me out. I'm locked up. Yes, that is correct. I've done nothing wrong, officer. All right. I hope you're doing well, Lou. Welcome on in. Right, I might just stay still whenever that next section comes up, just in the hopes that maybe I moved too early, or I don't know, something just didn't quite like something. Do I need to be triggering something here? Spin around a couple more times. I didn't look at that last time. My prayers have been answered. What a lovely day. Lovely day. Mike got locked up. That would be a terrible day, actually. Okay, what would you be doing with your days, evenings, 4 days a week? Actually, it'd be in absolute peace and harmony. You'd be like, thank God. Right, good. We're progressing. Look at us, we're speedrunning it now. We know what we're doing. We're a master of the game. I'll get shit, but they've played my faves on Wembley, but it's fine. Saturday, last day. So you've gone last date, best day. You're like saving the best for last. Tatarina Master of Ball 24 is here to save the day. I'd write a letter to the prison and ask if they'd let you stream from there. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. I'm streaming from the shitter. Is it in the UK, Tats? Did you say? I'll get shit. They played my faves on Wembley, but it's fine. As in that, does that mean you're not going to Wembley, right? Wembley, 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 Wembley. Right, can the scary thing show up, please? I want to get back up to speed, please. Thank you. But I hope you do enjoy Tats, though. I hope it's a good time. MCR is one of those bands that, like, I like them, but I don't think I'd ever go see them, you know? There's a couple like that for me. Look at him, Brie. Hope you're doing well. Happy child. Honestly, I'd turn the lights off too with that, to be honest. Right. Hello. Oh my God, we should have looked at her last time. I was building myself up. There you go. There is a lady. There's a lady that exists. Don't know who the lady is, but there's a lady. Maybe it's Matilda. A woman! Right, can we stop this happening again? Because that's another... was it something to do with the candle? There was a candle on the table at one point, right? Go, speed run. Cobb! Thank you for remembering, exclamation mark, Cobb. We have a Cobb mod server, guys. It's like Minecraft. Had a baby. With Pokemon. The Wembley gig was so good. There you go. They do a proper good performance. They did a good job.
You have to stay here with us.
Forever. Forever. I remember this part. When they played Romance into Honey, I was just like, you were just like, I'm living my best life. Right, we know now what we need to do. There'll be a candle on a table. We've got to blow out in a sec. Not there yet, but... Oh, wait. Oh, is it different from last time? Wait, what? It was like at the front. Is it RNG based? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. There you go. Yeah, I'm having deja vu. And ever. I had to wait. You can't quite. You have to wait for the sequence to happen. I'm too eager. Right, this time, don't break it. Get your hands off the wheel. Don't move too quickly, everybody. Take it slow. I'm not touching anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything to nobody. And we're back. Right. What now? Forgot what I did. Just wait again. Be patient. Be patient. Bit of patience. Gonna scare things happen, please. Lovely walls, lovely interior. They say it is quite a cosy house. I like to call it homely, even despite it being like one stride to each side of the house. How much per month? I reckon if this was in London, £4 grand. £4 grand a month, mate, for this. Right, fingers crossed. I'll not immediately move. Now I'll start to move. I'm allowed to move. Fantastic, that's good news. Moving is possible. Look. I'm looking. There's the bear. I'm looking at the bear. A door! Yippee! Right, that's progress, everyone. Hell yeah! Don't move too much, though. We might break it again. Can I leave now? No? Okay. This is better, though. Progress. Yes, right, thank God. Yeah, that flickering was quite jarring, I can't lie, Jesus. Right, fingers crossed it's not every 5 minutes, though. We shall see. Right, guys, you made it. Excellent. Great news. Very PT, yeah. I do feel a lot of... it's very hard to do a game... Like, obviously, inspiration is always... It will come back to PT with these types of games, right? Same with Visage, which is a very good game. Anything that's like tight corridor in a house, I'm like, that's PT vibes. Which is funny, because I never actually played PT. Never. It's quite funny how that game... People can sell consoles, because that game you can't access now, can you? Unless it's like by nefarious means. So people sell like PS4s with that demo on it, if you didn't delete it. PT, Silent Hill PT. It was like a playable teaser for a Silent Hill game that never came to fruition, which obviously... Was it meant to have Norman Reedus in it, or am I completely yapping? Yeah, now you can split rent, exactly. Pretty cheap for London, that, exactly, huh? And like so spacious. What a spacious little place. I started Silent Hill F and it's insane, very good. Do you know what? It's a game page that I had been recommended semi-recently by somebody else as well. Not like strictly like they recommended it for me, but we were talking about it and they were just saying how good it is as well. Did you play 2? Page? That's a very good one. The remake of 2. What's the plan? I feel like a lot of this is just trying to do the same thing over and over again, and eventually it will just be like, enough time has passed to make you get in your own head to where now you're allowed to leave. Please don't tell me we've soft locked it again. Come on, this can't be the rest of the evening, alright? This is terrible. I was shook at the ending, like, what, PP Head, bro, had been ruined for me. He has been ruined for me now. Listen, nothing can ruin PP Head for me. Right, I can't turn a flashlight on. I really hope this is not what's happened. we can't keep resetting the game. Pretty painting. Maybe I need to look at one of those. Oh, maybe it's something to do with that. There is a zoom feature. Maybe I stay zoomed in on some things. It's a great idea. Lovely ceiling. I like the way that it's like pure falling apart at seams. Did I ever get a camera? No, not yet. Somebody's shoes, though. Somebody's here. Knock, knock. Can I come in? Listen, I can paint your door back up, mate. It's falling apart. Not openable. That's definitely a word, right? Trash. Drug. More drug. Is that a cookie? A cookie. Don't have a flashlight. No, I ain't got one of those either. I ain't got bloody nothing. What if I just... Oh, better get a flashlight. Fucking where, son? Oh, wait, hang on. No, that... protein bar, mate. That'll do the same thing, right? Where's am I going to get a flashlight from? Am I blind? Maybe in this man's jacket. No. was that have I missed the get a flashlight to section? Oh, it was telling you to use one if you had one, I guess. Hang on, let me go back in there. What did it say? Better get a flashlight before I leave. But it's not. No one's putting down conveniently for me. Can you at the painting on the wall again? Oh, there's a picture. Oh, great spot. Oh, you got a massive brain, mate. Oh, was that there the whole time? Let's pretend it wasn't. Whoopee! Right, success. Because the game did that weird break once, I'm like, everything could now be breaking. Now the real horror is the game breaking, not actually the horrors in the game. Maybe it is one of those where it wasn't there before, and that is in essence PT vibes. Things are constantly changing, and you can't tell. Anomaly! The real horror is the game. Exactly. How many times do I have to yank on this handle? Right, things have changed yet again. Okay. I don't have a... I'm not real, look. That's very scary. Hello, love, who are you? Can I... No? We don't know who that is. Okay. Maybe it's the lady that lives at this house. Another lady. Another lady. Lots of girlies. I am just the light. Show me the light. Move towards the light. Have I played Exit 8? I haven't, but that is actually... did I get gifted that? Or did I buy that myself? Or it's on my radar, though. I think someone gifted it me. I'm pretty sure. And I'm very... hang on.
God! Okay, it's happening.
I think Blondie gifted it me. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, so that's on my radar.
Been stealing my money for 13 whole months.
I can't believe they won't let you stop. They won't let you unsubscribe. That's nasty. That's nasty that they'll do that to you, Phantoms. Thank you very much for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy the ads, and enjoy another month of being robbed. Okay, that's my favourite part. This is Phantoms hearing about their money being stolen again for another month. I'm £5 down again. I was going to buy some snacks with that. Well, tough titties. Right, anyways, we'll leave it to it. Alright, don't get involved. I thought that was a person I'm going to... I don't want to go in, though. Do you know what I mean? I'm not very good. Like, you know when someone's crying in front of me? I can't deal with it. I'm just like, they're there. Pat them on the head. We do have ads in a couple of minutes. I will make sure we conveniently stop at a good time. Might perish before that, to be honest. Someone's in the bogs. Yeah, I could have got half a Freddo for that, actually. All right, inflation. Right, I'm going to play them now, otherwise shit's going to hit the fan, isn't it? And without me realising. If you'd like to drop, feel free to drop. Ads are indeed playing. Get involved with the drop if you'd like to, but no worries if not. I seriously thought that was my partner for a second. Maybe they've discovered the stream for the first time being, and that's what's happened. I've been doing well, Phantom, so I'll be having a good Thursday. Thursday. Thursday, get it? Because poopies. Alex as well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. And I will have a sippy sip in that time. I did what now? Exit 8. I'm sure somebody gifted it to me. I feel like it might have been you. I can actually check if I go on my email. Exit 8. Maybe it doesn't actually tell me. No. It just brings up a random Ryanair. 3 days to secure something. I don't know. Securing something. Oh, I played Exit 8 recently. I finished it first try. You didn't break the game like I have done with this one. All right. No one likes to show off. Right. We should be golden to go back in. Hang on. We'll wait for Dodo Snail. Do they dethrone Pixie? We shall see. We shall see. I think... No. You're going to fall just short, I think. Yep. How does it feel to be the GOAT? Ruben might have a fight with you about that title. That's looking good. Oh, you gave Evil Holiday. Who gifted me Exit 8 then? I'm sure somebody did. I'm sure somebody did. I did forgot to did it. Right, anyways, Crying Lady. Let's have a look. I can't run, which is unfortunate. Oh, that's pretty. What's that? Little bear? Little rabbit, sorry. They were safe then. January 23rd, 1991. Well, it's well later than that. We'll have a look. Goose, we'll have a look. I edited that clip, actually, in... was that on Tuesday? Damn, that felt like ages ago. Yeah, that'll be next weekly highlights. Which actually, this week's weekly highlights are coming tomorrow now. Leave him alone, alright? He's just gone for a run. And if my partner asked, it was a motorboat. There you go. Motorboat, my goat. I'm getting me steps in at the very least here. Let's look at the bright side. Right, Rabbit's been perished. R.I.P. Roger. That's suspicious. Whatever gave you that impression? I think it's going to be fine. That wasn't even like a door. That was like on the wall. Okay, I'll entertain it. Oh, I can't open it. What a coincidence. Who's there? Oh, hiya. That was the lady from before. Shut up. Oh. If I look down, it can't hurt me. Like, if I look down first, it'll be feet. Alright, and that won't ever scare me. No cold callers, please. Okay, we've said before. Surprised that actually didn't scare me, because normally that's the kind of thing that would get me. Just when I think I'm safe, but I'm a big boy now. What? I've played too many of these. We love going on vacation with the whole family. Alice liked to play ball since childhood. Can we stop knocking on fucking... Shut up! I'm not in. It's Ruben asking for water. He can have some water. Go on. I'll give him one. Right. Oh, I thought I was open. Oh, it is open. This corridor has seen some action. Can you tell Ruben to pat that knocking in? Honestly, give it a rest, mate. Oh, the rabbit. The rabbit makes you feel safe. Yes, we can take him. Oh, that makes you feel instantly better. There you go. Nothing can scare us now. Hopefully. Listen, if anything, if we get into trouble, we're sacrificing the rabbit. That's all I'm saying. Alright? It's for the greater good of my own life. Oh, God. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh, he's there. Come back. I can't... No, please. We can... No. Oh, we were friends. Listen, our friendship was short, okay? And they do say every journey has to end or something. Ours was just very quick. Right, let me into the whatever this room is called. What do you call it? A summoning. There's a lot of sounds in my ear holes. What are you doing to that rabbit? You better not be. You better not be sacrificing him. No, not the rabbit. Sin? He's not done any sins. He's done nothing wrong. Where else would sounds? Why am I crying? Is this me? Am I crying? Is this me? All right, all right. Oh, it's okay. It's not that bad. Is it the rabbit? Anyways. I don't think it's okay, mate. Yeah, but it's not. It's fine. It's don't have to be bawling. Sorry. For what? For killing the rabbit. For killing the rabbit plush. Why are you locked up then? Oh, the list is long, Rory, mate. You know what I mean? It's if anything, I prefer not to speak on the on the matter. Yummy. Protein. I remember once seeing a bag of like some bugs like that in the shop. Like, add these into your protein shake, baby. Or you put it as your title, so yeah, but like the problem is it puts me at risk talking about the reasons I've been locked up, you know. Dad, we know you're not guilty. We hope you will be released soon. With love. Dad's locked up. They won't let him out. Dad's locked up too. Press X to Jason all over again. Press X to sacrifice the rabbit. Too late. He's already been sacrificed. Oh, you mean the title? You can't get out. I've never been opposed to a challenge. It's a lot of knocking. A lot of knocking here. We need to maybe invest in a bell. Give me a C. Oh, I thought it was a C. It's a hand. They're hands. C. It looks like a CJ. Guys, here's DBD. We're gonna CJ the killer. I'm Mike's lawyer, and I say he can't discuss C. Can't be talking any further on the matter. Every mother Rory, welcome, my friend. What's that? It's a photograph. Can I have a look at it? Whatcha? No, I want to look at the photo. Does that help me in what I need to do here? That is very loud, by the way. Okay, we move forward. No, I hate that noise. I'm glad it's over. The noise is over. Lots of bad sounds. My ears, yes. Had to take my headphones out for that one. Apologies. Oh, a key. Oh, gimme. Key to the door. Whippy. At least we didn't get stuck. Yes. Imagine we got stuck there and we got flashing lights. We've played these Emika games before, so maybe it's just this one's a bit of a... I don't remember them having some odd sounds like that. I get you want to make ambience, but I feel is... yes, I would agree. It's a very just jarring sound, I would say. I'm glad it was short-lived. Right, there was a key to a door. That'll be a door to the bathroom. Fantastic. Yes, there's been bad sounds. There's been flashing. Fingers crossed it does not persist. So jealous of that tub. It's a nice one. Oh. Well, now I've got... Oh, there it is. Does not work. It was working like 2 seconds ago, mate. I don't know what you're talking about. Ran out of battery. Give me a scalding hot bath. I could not think of anything worse. Especially right now. I need an ice bath. I need a cold plunge. Well, we're not got a flashlight anymore, so that's nice. I don't like that I can't run. Oh, right. That's what batteries do. Yeah, did you realise batteries, they make flashlights work, guys? That's wild. Mirror, shower, bog. Normal Steve, everybody. Lovely. We're back up and running. The year is 1997. It is August the 28th, and it is 2:25 in the morning. Why am I up? I don't know. Don't put Steve in here. Horrifying. That'd be true horror. Right, what's going on? More fucking flashing. Jesus. They were right when they said that. Why is there like a tractor outside my house? What's it doing? I'm just gonna fucking I don't know, sort your grass out, mate. My garden's alright, it's okay. Oh, is that Emma? Can I not pick that up? No. Ah, a photo, okay. That is this door, no? Apparently so. Apparently I live on a fucking farm, mate. Old McMichael had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm he had some sheep. Hate. That's a nasty word. Okay, that's very horrible. That's a new doorway, though. And on that farm he had some worms, and kicked them in the bollocks. Right. Shine light on the suitcase, maybe? Is that what they're saying? Oh! Great way to... Key to the drawer! Guys, these, I believe, are drawers. That's a key that belongs to that drawer. We got our camera. Okay. Right, do they want us to take a picture of... Oh, no, come back. Do they want us to take a picture of that, maybe? C to turn on the camera. Or maybe there is another key there. Where's the big old clock? There it is. And on that clock, I took a photo. Oh, there she is! Mary, Mary, quite contrary. I don't know what she's trying to communicate with us. Can I not take that magnifying glass? No. Carry it. Oh, there she was. There she was. Hi, Mary. No, let me in. Oh.
Leave me alone.
Okay. I'm going. I feel like this guy definitely murdered someone. Do you reckon? Nah. He's just a photographer, as you can see now. He's just been reunited with his finest tool. They love a flickering light. I don't. I'm learning very quickly. That doesn't need to be going like that. Maybe not as erratically as it is going, I would say. I was also probably slamming my door. Yeah, true. In 1997, I was 4. Like, let me... What would you have been doing in 1997? Let me watch Nickelodeon. Do I want to take another photo of that? No. But maybe that is still... some progress. Can I open that? No. Biggest Barney fan in 97. I reckon I was a Teletubs geezer in 97. Surely. Me wasn't born yet. Listen, Woovie, next thing you're going to be saying is I was born after 2020. Sorry, after 2000. You definitely weren't born after 2020. You're going to be like, oh, I was born in post 2000, which we all know is a lie. People don't exist after the year 2000. In 2000 still applies. That's it. Well, good one. Woovie literally doesn't even exist, mate. Happily not even an idea in 97. You're also a 2000, aren't you? Tough day for people that don't exist. Sorry that you've had to find out this way, guys. Gross, I know. Oh, take a photo of that maybe. The doer. No? There we go. 2002. It's fine actually, picture. Yeah, that's alright. That's nice. Good on you, mate. Well done for being born. I had a rumour that 2008 kids are... What do you even mean? That's disgusting. Joe welcome in 97. I was 9. Yeah, the fact that people like minus ages at that point. It was at least 90. I was at least 98. What, in 97? My parents hadn't even considered me in 97. That is absolutely diabolical. Right, we hopefully can get in that room, right? Maybe. Take it. I'll have it. My nephew's about to be 19, born in... Yeah, like, what do you mean? No. It's you have to break the news to them, rip, that they don't exist at some point. You make me feel old AF. I feel pretty old too, though, to be honest. 2008 was... Yeah, it was like 2 years ago. Like, 2012 is still like 5 years ago to me. So I remember. Yeah. Not that long ago. Closer to 2050 than... Yeah, I'm not even going to read the rest of that sentence, actually. Thank you. Okay. I'm past halfway to 60. He's also 6'1" and towers over for me. Listen, I like not being that tall. I've spoken to tall people. Okay. It's not all what it's cracked up to be. Gangnam Style was last week, guys. Guys, do you remember the plank challenge as well? Huh? That was like 5 years ago, I think. Right, we need to take new photos of the corridor and of that wall, which I think is that, right? Maybe I need to be closer, right? I shouldn't be as that far away, sorry. Sorry! Right, let's do one at a time. Don't get ahead of ourselves. Welcome in, Clover, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Let me just check what that streak was. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Right, that is from this way. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Hey, yar. Am I right? Right. Am I too close? Yes is the answer to that. Mannequin challenge time. I remember this. Was there a song to that? Ah, I saw someone. Hello. Well, I've been photobombed, but you know, alas. Who wants to watch Shrek at the cinema with me? Me. And then I saw her face. Huh? And I'm a believer. Enough trying to understand time, exactly. Right. 2 little lamps on the wall. I believe it's these 2. The fact I can't run is genuinely... Ah, there you go. So they are there again.
I didn't! Stop! Please.
I didn't know. Oh. Okay. Someone's been sacrificed, I do believe. It's given Have I been shot? Have I been shot? Fucking hell. I feel like maybe something bad happened here. Do you reckon?
Yeah, you know what to do.
Oh.
Now's the time.
Do it. Guys, Shia LaBeouf's in the game. What the frick? Not a fan, personally. Row indeed. Row indeed. Anyways, that's progress. I am not a fan either. Me, yeah, no fan. I mean, the meme is the meme, but beyond that. Right, the ball. Who liked to play with the ball? It was Alice, right? The little girl. I like to play with balls too. That wasn't meant to sound weird. Like a tennis ball, or a volleyball, or a football. Not actual balls. That's the weekend. Exactly, ping pong balls. Too late, I've said it. And use lot will run with it. Right, another for 2. I know where that is. A photo on the wall. Here, right? But that one's broke, did? I'm not in. If I take a photo of it though, will it... Oh. If I take a photo of it, will it break? Was it even there? I actually don't know. It looked like that, right? No? Can I break it? Let's go back. Very slowly. Riding through the desert. Did I sing that song in school? That's just reminded me. Right, there is a vertical poster. A vertical picture. Sorry, not poster. Is it not that one? It looks like that one, right? Thick rim. and there is a 2 horizontal. Oh, hello! Oh. I think he's missed the pisser by quite a long shot. He's pissing up the wall. There's a lot of songs. I don't know if anyone was a songy school in primary school, but we sung a lot of songs. Oh, it's not there. That vertical one isn't there. Okay. Mistaken location. Right. Oh, right. Yeah, although our school was like, we sung a lot of religious schools. However, I'm pretty sure my primary school wasn't religious. Oh, keeps doing that. Oh, right, to take the photo to get the flash of the Polaroid, of course. Hello, Kia, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're not too sweaty, by the way, or too warm, because I'm kind of cooking, I can't lie. 246 who do we appreciate? I feel like ours wasn't that. It's still. I remember the appreciate part. 246. No, it has to be because it rhymes, right? It can't be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Who do we appreciate? It doesn't rhyme. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Who's knocking at the door? 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like there's a song like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe, I don't know. Just been a few hours play testing sort, and I have to say I'm really enjoying it. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. Mine was we had our own school prayer and everything. 3, 5, 7, 9. No, just speaking in riddles to me. Nice though, Kia. I'm glad to hear. I'm guessing, did you have a limit to how much you could play? Also, I know there's maybe, I don't know how much you can share with us, of course. But overarching thing, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Right, we had a key to something, so maybe we check some of these rooms and see where we can get involved with. We had a really cool Easter song, but I won't sing it, so I will save you. It's okay. Oh, well that's open, and it was not before. I'm kind of getting a little bit bothered by these lights constantly flashing in every room we seem to go into. Right, photo of the bed. these bulbs. All right, we need to stop shopping. Basically, in Home Bargains. All right, they're not doing the job. I'm a spring chicken. You can be whatever you want to be. We also had a 1, 2, 3, 4 song, yeah, and not 1, 2, 3, 4 Baby Scream If You Want Some More. That's a different one. I remember having Sing in Assembly. Yeah, Kia, I thought as well. I had to go back and check. I'm like, I'm sure I'd played this one, but no playtime on it, no play. And also I'd have remembered this, I feel, because there was a section earlier with some flashing of lights and we got stuck and it was jarring to say the least. But yeah, no, it was. I was asking if it was a song, Easter song. No, it was a song. It was an Easter song. It was like, I've got lots of chocolate. Give me lovely chocolate. It's the best thing to eat for sure. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that may not even make sense. We'll figure it out. I'm getting the gist of what's going on. That's for sure. That's for sure. Where are we off to? There's a little lady that's in trouble. Yeah, something about loving Easter eggs and chocolate basically was the song. Another photo. A little boy. We wanted to start a new life. 1993. Yet again, I was not born. It's there again, right? Was he coming through? Someday I'm going to make you listen to a pizza song that I still remember from my nephew's preschool days. A Pizza Hut, Kentucky. That one. Because that's the only pizza song I would like to listen to. Thank you very much. McDonald's! Gem Pack Volume 5 for whenever convenient. We can certainly do that in our next designated advertisement break. There's also some bangers in that set, by the way, so if we do pull one of those, I will be completely calm and cool about it. Don't you worry. Not that one, but I can offer you a French or English pizza song. Damn, we're versatile, huh? We are versatile. I can't remember the last one we played of this Kira as well, to be honest. I didn't think I'd gone through all the Emeka stuff. There's the September one, right? September 7th, maybe? He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole wide world. Right, we need to take a photo of that, don't we? We were at the wrong angle. Killer has newyt, by the way. Does he now? Does he now? Well, I know my way around bones, Violet. All right, so I'm gonna be sniffing and licking. I remember some people used to go, he's got the whole world in his pants. That's funny. I'd have probably found that really funny as a kid, yeah. Was that not right there? I remember most of the religious songs I had to sing as a kid, despite knowing I was an atheist by age of 10, yeah. Like, it's thing of, like, I was singing things that I probably knew at that time. I was like, so against all of this. Or my beliefs, I guess. I've lost me. Hang on. Make sure the chair is in shot, I guess. Yeah, Mike, you were deaf singing he's got the whole word in his pants. I wasn't, alright. You think I'd be that clever. The power of music. I'm that really annoying friend that can turn anything anyone says into a song, okay? So you've just gone, oh, the power of music. Yeah, it's a very normal sentence to say that is, and I'm just like singing the power of love. What? I've taken a photo of this. What do you mean? Me warm but good. Yeah, same. Oh. Power of Love by Mike Pod. I would buy that on iTunes. I would buy that vinyl, baby. Damn right I would. Maybe there's other photos around. We've not had a full snoop around, have we? Because I feel like that would have triggered. Guys, please save the vinyl on Spotify, the album on Spotify. It is just one single we're bringing out. That's actually the entire album. Oh, we had a key, didn't we? Is it that? Poo. I don't know where that key... Can I see do I have an inventory of some sorts I can look at? Maybe? No? Poo. Right, we'll do a scout. We'll go back to the start. Come back round. One single with no intention of releasing anything else. I think, if anything, though, do you know what I mean? I'm happy being a one-hit wonder. I'll save the charts for others, okay? We can't just be out here, taking top spot through to 10. Sounds like something that would have been forced onto my iTunes now. Kind of like, yeah, what was that? That one U2 album. That's the only thing that has been forced upon my iPod at the time, or whatever it was. Any more photos around? Any more drawers we can open? Exactly. Got to give the office a chance. All right. I can't possibly be bragging, be hogging it all. We have a key. I don't know what it's for. Oh, of course we'll have a look. Do you know who'd love that? Who do you think would love that? I know someone knows the answer to this. Okay. Do 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 do. Well done, you're right. If you said James Sunderland, Mike Pod, you. Terrible guesses, guys.
Let me out.
Never. I'm going to, Kit, in celebration of your sub there, I'm going to bring you over, grab you by the scruff, and dip you head first in that toilet. I hope that's a nice, valid way to celebrate that subscription. Thank you very much, Kit, for the 14 months. MONFS. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy the ads. I appreciate your support. I hope you're doing well. Wolf might like that. Welcome to Emmy as well. I hope you're doing well. Guys, I can't keep writing these bangers. You guys take over, okay? I'm too good at my job. Everyone did bits, and I wanted to play the game. Stop talking and take your turn on Monopoly. Yeah, I don't get that joke. So basically, in Silent Hill 2, there was about 5 different but 5 different occasions where James Sunderland could interact with a toilet, and he just like ram his hand down there. No questions asked. I do think we need to take this photo. Maybe I've not quite got the angle. We're just going to take about 10 and hope one of them eventually lands. Right, chair there. Bollocks. Chair there. Come on, we've got this. It definitely is the thing. It definitely is the thing we need to do. It definitely is the thing we need to do. Trust me, you definitely won't be this finicky. 100%. Fuck. It's definitely the thing we need to do. Don't think it's the thing we need to do. Sally, welcome. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Doing good. Not long woke from a post-work nap. How do you nap in this heat? Did you get woken up in a puddle of your own sweat? Don't answer that question if you don't want to. And thank you for the 7 streak as well, Kit. I do appreciate that, my friend. Vi, my best friend is terrible at thinking about her next turn before it's her turn, so games always take super long. Do you know what also takes super long? Me playing games that require puzzles and stuff. Hope you're doing well today, Sally. You're having a good Thursday. It seems... Ooh. Was that our key? No. I did not surprisingly got 2 fans on me and no duvet. That's fair. I don't think my duvet has been on me for about 4 to maybe 5 weeks now, surely. It does just simply it's on the bed now, but as soon as I'm in there, it's thrown in any corner of the room. I hope you can't run out of film. Surely not. Imagine. I'm stuck. I do feel like listen, I'm now back in the same mindset of earlier. Have I broken it again? I used to be competitive. I let it go one day. Can't remember how. I used to be as well. Like, definitely more. I think it comes with maturity. Hang on, it depends what you're saying, because you're saying competitive. I would say I'm still competitive, but I don't care enough with my competitive anymore, you know? My competitiveness. I think maybe I'm just old. It's like, I can't be fucked. I can't be asked to care enough about whatever this thing is that I'm not winning or whatever. All right, it's too much brain power, too much energy being spent. Like, I'd still say I'm competitive. I like to do well, but I'm very quick to go like, fucking move on. Right, what if I just proper back up the bussy here? Maybe I need to actually develop it. No. We'll try my best, but also if I don't win, oh well. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'll still try, but I no longer put too much stock in the losses. Guys, I'm going to be honest. I have a feeling I've broken it again. And what I'm going to do strategically is we're going to take this moment to both do ads, even though we're a little bit ahead of them. I can quickly have a look at where we are in the game, because I have a worrying feeling I've broken it again. So, 1 second. The good news is, we're not nearly finished, but we are not too far away. Right, photo on the bed. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay, right, in that case, we're okay. Right, I know we're ready to go. Right, I'm going to pull that pack, actually. Number 4. Hod's asked. I have changed the box, by the way, because luckily, the convenient box that came with the order we did, the other one got grease on it somehow. Got my grubby bits on it. So I was like, well, can't risk that. Can't risk that seeping through it anymore. Right, I definitely know where these are, Pickles. Don't even worry, mate. There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's some very nice cards in this set, hence the ones you'll notice that are quite wealthily stocked are the ones that I've gone, there's something I'd like to pull in that, so give myself a good chance by buying a handful of them. Only bad news is 4 cards in these packs, much less. However, they are 4 pretty cool ones, regardless. I think this is the first Chinese we've pulled on stream, by the way. So, I love the geezer on the front. Yeah, little guy. It's a very pretty, yeah, this is a simplified Chinese. If you would like to smooch my pack, then feel free to smooch my pack. I think I can turn it on and off with games being comp, like with League. I like to play ranked, but I also know it's just a game. I think as well, nowadays, Violet, like I say, I think maybe it is an age thing. I'm not sure. Like, obviously my gaming time is way heavily reduced. So, like, I just kind of know that's already a battle I'm fighting. Yes, I'm also older. That's a massive battle fighting. You know, I'm cooked on all fronts. Like, I used to be really good at, like, I don't know, COD 4 back in the day, right? I was pretty poggies. However, that would consume most of my evenings. You know, I'd get home from school, just play COD for like 6 hours. Obviously, younger as well. Faster reactions, but getting more time and practicing. You know, it happens. Right. First card. See? Straight away, look. Shiny, pretty, cool thing. Don't know what it is, but shiny, pretty, cool thing. Oh, it's a little... That's actually quite cute. It's like a little dragonfly type thing. Vibrava. There you go. My friend could easily beat people at most games, but he knows it's more fun for everybody if he's chill. See, no, if I knew I could, I would. Mine's a lack of skill. I've been falling down that hole with Apex recently. Yeah, it's the realisation. Yeah, I'm past me prime. Cutie, there you go. Yeah, these have always all been. All four have got a bit of something about them. Like even that one, it's just got some shine to it, but because it's only 4. Not sure what that one is, but I have pulled that one before from this exact set. But also not a bad little card. There you go, Jim Echo. And there are only 2 left. It's a whistle stop tour, this pack. Oh, a little Joltik, very nice. See, pretty. Look at the pattern on that. Ooh. Jeez. I like it. Very pretty. I have another one of those that are. It's this same one from this set, but slightly different. There's a lot of variations on this one as well. Right, final card of the pack. Is it a big boy? Guys, it's the same guy. It's a Master Ball version though. Huh? Bold. I've been bold. Although, hot take, I actually think I prefer this one rather than the Master Ball version. But there you go. I'm going for all variations of Joltik from this set. I don't mind that because at least it's different. At least it's a different version. We're gonna have a Joltik page basically. Very nice pack. Very pretty. Very shiny. Very cool. Thank you, Beckles. Right, we're back in the action. Yes, we did! Exclamation mark Cobb. And I did see a message in the mod chat about a Cobblemon roll, which I will sort out after. I just need to figure out colouring and things and do it on my end. Right, Boshler Dave, back we go. And my partner likes Joltik. Would they like my abundance of bulk I'm probably about to get with Joltik? I'll send them their way. Right, I believe we need to check something in this area. Oh, there you go. That was it. Key to the drawer, and I'm guessing is that bathroom drawer. Mayhaps. Oh, hello. Thank you so much. It's just for yes, exactly, yeah, Kia. I think it would just make things a bit smoother in that sense as well. Absolutely. Was it a good pack? It was not bad. I think I always like pulling the Chinese packs. I'm just going to open your drawer if that's okay. Is it yours? I don't know whose drawer it is, but I'm going to open it. Cheers. I don't know what's in here. Shocks. Another key. Key to the door. There's lots of keys lying around. Yeah, not a bad little pack. But yeah, the Chinese are always fun to... The Chinese simplified packs are always fun to pull, even though there's only 4 in them. So you are technically getting less bang for your buck. But I think they're always pretty solid with like the cards. Like they're quite pretty, most of them. Quite pretty, actually. Wallpaper the room with them. Can do that. Yeah, that's what we can do. That can be the backdrop of the stream. Alice managed to photograph the evil that haunted them. Okie dokie. Lovely song. Lovely parts on you. Are you going to hurt me? The rabbit! Can I get him? Oh. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. Can I pick him up? No. She wants a new pic for Tinder. Damn it, I was too slow. Should look great from that angle. See it and they're confused why they can't join. Yes, exactly. And I think the longer it is a thing, obviously, hopefully more people will pick up on I'll be yapping about how to get involved with it as well in the command center and stuff, and we'll figure it out. Learning. Okay, I'm going to move away from that. That's very loud. I went to get an ice cream and missed the pack. It's okay. When we get an... I can't wait till she's old enough and learns to walk. Some say she's a bit old to be crawling around on all fours. Yes, it was only 4 cards, but they were pretty. Let me in, me lord. Oh, there was a photo. Did we have to take? It was down this corridor, right? Maybe they're going to be lenient and we can just... No. Pretty. That were pretty, that were. That were right pretty. Oh, someone's made a right mess. I do hear something over here. We got another key. So there is another door we are going to have to make. Oh, I wonder if it's the clock door, because that one's popping off. No, it's Strawberry. Enjoy your alert, my friend. I hope it is a grand one. Boo. I'm terrified of the day when Elle can walk on her own and possibly comes into our bedroom and just stands there. Mum, I throw up. There you go. Wait. Listen, I beat you to it, mate. All right? Stop tilling me patter. Oh, I thought I heard something different within that. I might be wrong. That sounded more like happiness than what I thought. I discovered the word blag from my partner. Oh, to blag something? Yeah, that's a... I'm familiar with that one. Maybe that's a... I don't know where that originates from. Yeah, but you like blag it. I'm going to blag it. Hello, love. Oh. They need to uninstall these auto shut-in doors, alright? It's making my life way more difficult than it needs to be. Hi, mate. Now he's in the worm. The reverse worm. Oh. Oh. I think he's been reverse birthed. Hello. Give him back. Come on. Greg was a lovely fella. Eat that fucking worm. You eat that fucking worm right there. Murderer. He's been grabbed. He ain't coming back. Stop talking backwards or stay like that. I hate that I've jumped more than you. Oh yeah, I'm surprisingly not phased at this one. I don't know why. Normally it's I'm very easily got. Loud noise and I'm gonzos.
Shut up! I hate you.
Hands up if that's what you say all the time to me. When you're watching stream.
Shut up!
I think she might be in trouble. Hello, Jelly. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Can I take a photo of this moment? I'm the lyrical gangster. Murderer. That's what I thought of when it said murderer on the wall. Murderer and dance floor. Ba-ba-ba-da-boo. Be-boo. Ba-da-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. That's what made me think of. I hope you're doing well, Jelly. I hope your sofa is dry today. Free of any swamp horses. I hope it's living its best life. Right. Now that's not how you take a bath. I'm pretty sure. Ooze. Have you always had worms? Yes, I've seen a doctor about it. He says there's no hope, mate. No, worms is relatively new. I have recently acquired worms. Yep. Recently wormed it up. maybe for a couple of weeks now. There's some context to it though, whereas the ones before, actually there was context to the last ones, so they both had context. But there's an infamous now, for me at least, for those that have also had to watch it with me, Tracy beat a video that's like if Tracy Beaker was no, what was it? I don't know, something like it's a little animation basically. If I was somewhere with all them candles, I'd be hella nervous. Honestly, yes, the health and safety is it's so risky. I don't like. Oh, it's the cult people. Hi, girlies. One of us. Yeah, there is a very funny Tracy Beaker animation that is trying to get this kid to eat a worm. If you were to YouTube Tracy Beaker animation, it will send you it will take you directly to that video. I guarantee it's not the first one there. It's very funny, at least to me. You might think it's not at all. So now I call little people little worms. Shall we collect worms? Yeah, I watched it in stream and I did. I thought there was a vein in my head that looked like it was going to bulge and explode. A proper worm. Or yes, or what if you said it in a Brummy accent? You're a proper worm. You're a worm. Can't quite get the proper worm. I'm a right worm, I am. I'm alright. That is vile. That's more mank. That's what the video's in. You can't just ask a man if he's always had worms. I don't know what our purpose is here, by the way, other than we're just following. we're just walking around. Justine, help me! Right, photo of clock on side. There is clock on side. Boshla Dave. Why was I going to Mike? Why was I going to ask Mike? Why was I going to Mike has got a worm? Like, oh, as in like you think I've got a wormery? I mean, listen, not yet. Maybe. Maybe. Do you know what's he had a fish tank in the back of his stream? I'll just have a worm tank. Okay? But actually, plot twist, it's used lot. I'll collect you all in your own little individual jars. And then I'll let you in there running free range and stuff, but I've got to get you first, you know, I'll get a butterfly net and catch you. I do feel like do I not have to take a photo there? What's that? A light. Come in handy. So if I can take it then? Apparently not. No. Would you believe me if I said I've never touched a worm or a frog? Yes, because the reason the only reason I've touched said frogs and worms is because as a child I would not go out seeking them, but if I saw one I'd be like, let's grab that. let's catch it. No, didn't really ever have a plan after the catching part, but I did catch a couple. The worms get in the way when gardening. They do. So we must steal them and put them in a little jar. Do you know what? I like the idea of holding a frog or having the frog. As soon as a frog's in my hand, I would get scared because frogs are very erratic. Welcome in, Lug. I hope you're doing well. I am not too bad, thank you, other than a little bit warm. Mike's now trying to be the early bird who catches the worms. I am. I've given G_Burb some top tier patter actually for free. She is yet to use it, so when she does, though, I will be asking for my royalties. We maybe need to find a tape to put in that TV, mayhaps. Any other slug kissers? I have questions. Please elaborate. Slug kissing. I didn't kiss any slugs, if that's the question. I just made out with my mirror. Yeah, why are we kissing slugs? Come on. Why are we smooching slugs? Oh, surely lighter for the fire. But it doesn't let me actually pick it up. It just says, this would be really handy, actually. Better put it down. I am a slug hater. I don't mind slugs. I mean, they are gross, but I won't be. I think as a kid, I've probably like done not so nice things to certain things like that. But As an adult, I'm very able to see how that. It's just do not need them, mate. Just leave them alone. Just don't touch them. Don't poke them. Just leave them. They're just living their life. Right, there's a photo of a bloke. Not naughty, because I was like a kid, right? As in, like, yes, technically, but not like anything completely abhorrent. But just probably expected things that kids are going to do with bugs. Just kissed them, didn't I? Don't know why. Maybe they look lonely. You know what? Someone could have said to me. Someone could have said to me, today someone is going to tell you that they used to kiss slugs because they thought they looked lonely, and I could. That was not on my bingo card. That is not someone you know. It's like this is like a fortune cookie. Someone you know is going to out themselves as a slug kisser tonight. Right, someone's going to get a new name in the Discord. Actually, in the stream. But could you have guessed who it would be? If someone had told me that, I also wouldn't have said Clover. I'd have said, who would I have said? Kisses slugs. Who would I have got? I reckon Wormvy. Wormvy's the slug kisser, surely. But yeah, not a chance. Mike was a right wrong in that he didn't hold the door open for people. Exactly. Nasty. And then they were like, Woovy. You think so? Well, I mean, would you agree with my analysis there? I think so. I think it's a strong. If it's not Woovy, who would I have said would have kissed slugs? Who's a slug kisser? Maybe Blondie. Maybe Blondie's our culprit number 2. I remember throwing salt as a kid. What, on the slugs? Is that actually truth to that? I never tested it, but I know I heard it. Poor little slugs, if that's true. Excuse you, as a child, I was extremely aware of my own mortality. Woovy, right? Yeah, but here's now a question. Hang on, this is now a question for you all. However, I don't know if I'm trustworthy this is going to go, because we've now got number 1 slug smoocher over here. What's like the most weird thing as a kid? You're like, why did I do that? Like, I've got some tame ones, like I ate toilet paper. Right? Because my mate did, and I was like, I'll have a go then. I'll have a taste. Right? I think that's pretty tame. But tame ones, that's eating toilet paper or fucking playing tonsil tennis with a slug. Okay? I think there's a clear winner there. But alas, I'm just a man with an opinion. Sorry. Sorry, I wasn't prepared for that. I'm sure you won't be surprised to hear. It's like, hang on, I need to have a drink and fucking recover. I'm sure you won't be surprised to hear that I didn't give in to peer pressure. So I wouldn't have eaten toilet paper. Yeah, but mine was more not peer pressure. It was just my own curiosity. That's a lie. That's a lie. I don't believe that for a second. Nah, you are doing this is a prank. Where's the cameras? Where's the prank patrol? Out you come, Ashton Kutcher or whatever his name is. Right, for those that are not maybe able to see the chat right now, for those that might just be lurking or maybe just having it on as background noise for the second monitor, sorry for what's about to be in your ear holes, but there has been further in the plot of Clover making out with slugs. Okay, here we go. Further to the slug story. Apparently, I picked them up with my toes and then kissed them. You do realise, like Dooban when he told that story, they told that story about the Dooban slop thing, about they used to like just mush crisps up and just eat it like in a slobbery, sloppy mess. Some stories are best kept to them yourself. Because now that's fuel for life. That's fuel for life, mate. You have just indeed signed, sealed, delivered your fate. Someone used to eat grass. I think that's pretty tame, yeah. I think that's pretty tame. I used to eat grass, just sit there at the playground, just graze on the grass. All right, now you put it like that, maybe. I thought you were just maybe like just grabbing handfuls, but like I'm envisioning you trying to like reenact. You trying to turn into a cow. Yeah, Clover, I don't think we beat that. I was going to go further than my tame and go like, there's a tame on me eating toilet paper, but I simply don't think I can beat that. Again, not on my bingo card. Welcome in Turbo as well. I hope you're doing well. I genuinely did nothing. I was a very anxious child. I'm trying to genuinely think. I used to pull my dog by the tongue when she used to pull me by my feet. There's a lot of feet reveals here, by the way. Feet action. Feet are involved with a lot of these stories. Barry from CBBC, get on out of here. I used to swallow small... Yeah, that's more concerning than it is. I just ate rocks, all right? I just ate rocks. I used to collect squids and pet them. I think that's pretty tame, unless you're about to say I pet them with my foot, and by pet them, I actually mean I kiss them as well on the head. I just stuck nuts up my nose. That almond needs to go up my schnozzer right now. I mean, listen, that's more funny than listen. You're not doing out with your feet or snogs. Oh, I need a freak story. Maybe I am normal, guys. Eating toilet paper. Is there anyone that came to mind? All right. If I do, if it does come to me at some point, could be in the middle of the night, could be in bed, could be in the shower. I will indeed inform you all and try to one up Slug Smoocher over here. Looks at Christmas Nutcracker, exactly. All right. I accidentally cooked them in the sun. R.I.P. Long live squids. When I was 2, I stuck my finger in an electric socket on holiday. That one's understandable though. You know, that's more like kind of like you learn from that. You're like, don't put finger in plug socket. Same way as like hob hot, don't touch. Tic Tacs up the schnoz for minty fresh. Exactly. Kia's nose was... Oh, wait, no, it was nuts, not Tic Tacs. Have you considered Tic Tacs, okay? Your sinuses will thank you. Right, anyway, that's a good... I've now known a little bit more about all of you. Thank you for contributing to that. I will not look at you all the same. Some of you more than others. You know who you are. We need to figure out where we're going. Right, does that want me to have a... picture taken there, because we tried that just then and it didn't work, but try again or something. I used to suck on orange peels, also pretty tame. Yeah, I think because of what we've now, if maybe we hadn't heard some other stories, maybe I'd be like concerned. I think that's alright, that's not too bad. I turned it off at the plug, and 2, I didn't know. That reminds me when... Oh yes, I nearly did that before Violet with I can't remember what it was, but yeah, similar kind of story. Yeah. You learn by doing in some scenarios. I feel like I should be able to take this lighter, because it is saying it's useful. Come in handy. Do I need to do something to get it to open? Flick it around. Oh, I need to use that. Come on, let me use it. Hearing orange peels just makes you think of that clip of Cilla Black rubbing an OXO cube on half an... I've not seen that. I've not seen that. I thought I knew some Cilla Black. Right, surely a tape maybe in here then? It's giving me the hand option. Any tapes to take? What's that? A walkie-talkie. You just wish you could charm slugs like I can. I don't think you were charming them. I think the slugs didn't have much of a choice in this. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that. The slugs, when they got back, they're like, God, I wish someone would pour a bucket of salt on me. For the love of God, put you out of my fucking misery. Fucking Barry had it lightly. He was drowning in salt. I've got to be, first of all, picked up by a gripper. Second of all, made out with. We have a keyhole. Maybe there is a slot for a key in there, in this room. Did any become a prince? That's true. Did you turn any slugs into princes? That's not anything I can grab. By the way, any computer-inclined people that can help me fix my partner's PC, I've been trying to recover it since Monday, and they decided to kill it. When they decided to kill it while an update was going on. Isn't that pretty toast when you do that? As in, like, I've not done that or had that done to me. I think, or it's close to it, or it's maybe quite risky. I'm not inclined in that area, but maybe there is somebody, if they are there to help, they can do. I don't know what I need to do. Can't go through there. Spin that. There was a time my mum asked me to put the kettle on, but I didn't. But didn't tell me to put water in the kettle. That boiled real quick. Now only slugs. A slug or the man, I'll choose a slug. There you go. Listen, that's when you know you listen. It's much easier, I imagine, as well. Okay, marry a slug. Maybe it was meant to be. Anything I can do in the fire? No. I really do think it's something to that lighter. There's no reason it's not letting me pick it up. Was there not a photo in the drawer? I don't think it let me open the drawer, did it? You might be right, though. Oh, shit. Oh, yes, it was the bloke on the table, wasn't it? What's he doing? That is this room. Oh, maybe he wants to take a photo of here. That's a great spot. Or... no. Fuck. With, I think lots of people nibbled on Barbies as well. I didn't, but seems common. Yeah, I can see that. Intrusive. No, it's not that. Impulsive thoughts make you think that, to do that. There was indeed, but apparently nothing to help me progress. Maybe can I... do I have to be in here? Yes, I do. Get me flashy back out. Alright, we're going to proper scout this room. Nor on the magnetic Polly Pocket outfits. 10 out of 10 experience. Why is my Polly Pocket not got a hand? Well, now we know. It's letting me interact with that. The TV. Can I be more finicky with the knobs? No, I can't. No drawers to pull a tape out. Ooh, ooh. And that lighter is open. I don't know why it's saying come in handy, but not letting me have it. I think looking back, I just used to chew on a lot of stuff, but mainly sponges, littlest pet shops. Oh, yes, I've definitely chewed on a sponge. I've definitely scranned a bit of sponge. And just pure chewed on it for a bit. Alright, like a little bit of chewing gum. Can't interact with anything on the table. None of that. That doesn't surprise me at all, Mike, thank you. All my Barbies lost limbs in the epic bath fights with the Daleks. Fun times. Listen, I'm just all I can think when I see your name right now, Clover, is slugs. I'm just it's just that's gonna sit with me for a while. I think I need to have an intervention. What am I need to do? Right, I'm gonna do twofold because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to. What time are we on? We don't play ads actually. I'm going to come out of the screen. If you guys drop in the meantime, feel free to drop. I'm going to figure out what we need to do. Because I'm not fancying sitting here and just wandering around. Right, where did they get to? The closest I got to chewing a sponge was sucking... I did that for you as well. Wow, we really didn't have a unique experience between us, did we? Well, actually... I hate to bring it back up already again, but, you know, I think there's only one slug smoocher over here. There was a tape. Right, so... where did he get that tape from? Where the... where's Broski got that tape from? Oh, what? I don't know why they've taken a picture there, but why is that not working, by the way? Hello? Oh, you've queued it. Oh, right, there you go. Sorry, yeah, we've got a new, like, quirky version of doing it. They're all going to go pure mad in a second. There you go. There you go. What the fuck, me? Mike and Fee were all drinking water out of flannels at different points. Yeah. Yeah. I reckon it wasn't just two of us either. I reckon more people were suckling flannel water. Oh. Close. I genuinely wish I could outdo the slug story now. I'm genuinely thinking, didn't I do anything? That was really freaky. No. Yeah, I don't. Like, I'm really wanting to. The flannel water was so good. Listen, I say as adults we bring it back, but we do it like more adult versions, okay? I wonder what iced coffee would taste like out of a flannel. I wonder, does different flannel material change how the flavour comes through? I don't know, okay? All questions that maybe we can answer together, okay? Right, apparently we need to take a photo here. I don't know what has triggered that, but apparently we do. Like, I've not been given the option to. Maybe not, actually, because that's not done anything. Pooh! But they got a tape, and they put a tape in here. Now, does the TV have to be off for me to do that? No. Fuck! Don't use the flannel. That's the coffee flannel, yeah. Not that one! Don't clean dishes with that one. That's my brew flannel. Right. Fuck, I'm back. 1 second. Oh, they've taken a couple of photos that I haven't. Right, hang on then. So they took one of. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Right, so basically. Yes. Okay. We're in the ballpark. We're in the ballpark. Not quite there though. I used to steal condoms out of my brother's room, fill them with white chocolate, and leave them around the park for... Oh, I was like, why white chocolate? Yeah, okay, that's right. I was apparently born yesterday. Right. Okay. Okay. Now, that's part of that. Obs wants to do a confession session. Honestly, I think doing one here would be... I think that... Yeah, we should do that. We should have a... we should have it to the... That could be the start of a Sunday stream at some point, okay? There we go. This is what we're looking to do. Right, bloke. Baldy McBaldyson. There he is. Lovely. And then maybe now is the one we can do here. There we go. Now we're gaming. Oh, that's a bit overexposed. This was on about 12. There you go. The comedy started early. Confession stream would be so funny. I don't know though. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, are we going to have some interventions for some of you lot? All right, because that's we've already got a couple. Exactly. Condom, funny, white chocolate. I'm quite embarrassed. It took me a second to figure out though why. So clearly, 12-year-old Emily, even more advanced than me in my tiny brain. Right. At least we are going in the right direction now. Maybe now take the photo here, right? No. My mum used to smuggle suitcases. Suitcases full of condoms over the Irish border because Ireland was ran by the church. It's what's in the bag? Hot air, not hot, balloons. I'm having a balloon fight. Water fight. Just a box of fucking... Oh! There you go. There's a box of videos. Yes, we've been to that one, though. That one wasn't there before. So, yeah, we have tried that. I didn't have that one before, though. Round and round the garden. Who's left the children in the cupboard again? It's Clover. No more making out with slugs. In the chokey for you. Right. That's progress, baby. I'm learning some new things tonight. Condom smuggler. Lughat's mum. Most nefarious condom smuggler out there. Making sure people are safe when canoodling. W Lug's mum. Maybe we need to watch something. I get comfy, get some snacks or something. Press play. Think how many people were exactly. Think about this and the service they have done there. W mum. Oh, we're back here. But are we now reenacting what was on the tape, right? Whose POV are we at, basically? Guys, it's the little guy from... No, not the little guy. It's that bloke from Jigsaw. Sawman. I forgot his name. What the fuck's his name? Keith. Oh, not to play a game. That guy. Not Jigsaw, no. What's his name? The The guy. Not Billy, as a little guy. Who's the, You have been a bad little boy. John. There you go. John. John Kramer? John. There you go. I want to play a game, but let's be quiet because... Oh. Let's be quiet because my parents are sleeping. John's gone in bathroom. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed in there. You got any Skittles amongst these paracetamol? Mike, come on, fix the lights. Listen, I'm not the light fixer guy, man. It's not my job. It's out of my realm. I'm not paid enough. Can I go in there? No. I feel like the date should be significant. 1987. Oh, these darn boxes. Biggest obstacle in the world, apparently. I have no idea why I did that. To be fair, I mean, I think back to like the tissue. Why did I eat that? Maybe because my friend ate it. But I'm sure there's others I'm like, I probably like the tea towel. Why the fuck would I do that? New Saw game looks interesting. Has it been streamable? Are people like? Has it been able to be streamed by people? I don't know if it was like a closed thing to proper NDA vibes. Nice. So yeah, we've had someone that in the community that has played it. Oh, so you got access to it, Grogan? Then there you go. Nice. Unless that is patter on me talking about Saw right now, then I have missed that boat. Hello. Finger. What are they called? Light puppet thing. Light things. No, when people like make a dog with their fingers. Shadows. What's it called? It's shadow puppets. Fucking hell. Oh god. I need to rewatch Saw, maybe not the full series, but definitely the first one. Do you know, the first and second, I actually think are quite good. I think they kind of just, I don't know, it's just then becomes more of the same as time goes on. There's obviously a story to being told throughout it. Maybe the third one I could push to. Like, that just wasn't scary, that was just loud. Love. Alright, it was too much. Guys, I think Mike is broken. Can we return him? It's you'd think that, right? But it's not the first offence. I just am an idiot. That's a lovely photo. Look how pretty she is. Right, we're going to leave you. Cheers. They love a knock. Knock.mp3 has been used. See? See, like, I do love the Saw movies, and yeah, they get shite, but they are so cheesy and I love it. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's like almost like a not a guilty pleasure, I guess, in that sense, but you know what you're getting, right? Right, we're back. Ooh, 87. We've gone back in time, right? So 83 question mark, because maybe the first time we were in this woods. Now it is a couple of years later, so ain't no guilt about it. There you go. But it's just like you know what you're getting with it. You know what you're getting with it. And it is the exact same house. Like, I don't mind them. I'd watch them over a lot of other. I'd watch it over Terrifier, that's for sure. If we're talking just films are goring. Hello. Goodbye. Cult things, am I right? I'm not allowed in, that's fair. Maybe we need to follow the fires, I would guess. I think we are kind of creeping towards the end, by the way. I was looking at the timing of the walkthrough I was just looking at. Kind of like Final Destination film. Do you know, I've never seen one of those. All I know is a lot of people talk about there's a scene with like a truck, like a lorry of logs, and anytime anyone is behind that they obviously, I can put two and two together of what happens, right? I know. Listen, I would say I'd put it on the movie night list. But as we've established, the movie night list is currently taking us through to 2027 January. They're sacrificing people. Cult things, of course. Guys, it's John Kramer. It's a prequel to Saw. God, can that... Fucking hell. Council tax is always a nightmare. It is, yeah. Now, we need them to be priority queued for the movie list. Yeah, the movie list is very, very full. I need to drop a message, actually, in the movie night channel for that. Basically, we are putting a bit of a halt on the movie night recommendations for now, just because otherwise we're never going to get around to them. It's a thing of like I don't want people recommending a movie now and having to wait till like the end of the year to watch it, you know. Like they'll soon go down and then we'll open them back up, but we just had a bit of a hang on, fireplace. We had a real lull period with recommendations, then it obviously proper picked back up, and now it's to the point where we don't want to get too far behind, I guess, with them. No, it's a tall movie. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your evening, however you're spending it. And keep warming it up. Okay, I know you will. Right, I'd like to turn that off now. There you go. A lighter for what? What would one need a lighter for? A candle? A globe, obviously. Often happens. Often needed. Often required. Nothing... Oh. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was saying, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it is simply just to see. Maybe it's simply just a lighter to see. Guys, I've got nerves of steel, mate. Something's coming, and I'm going to die slowly. Going to go out on a limb. Maybe not positive. May not be positive. Yeah, they told us such a lovely story there. I was listening very intently to all of it. Oh, well done, game. I made the baby cry. Good one. We have to say sorry right now. Sounds like time for 2 movie nights a week. It would technically be plausible. It would. I think it's just more of a... As lovely as that would be. One is fine. One is okay. Guys, 7 movie nights a week. Anyone want to be around for 7 movies a week? Alright, every day of the week. Play a movie. We have our lighter. We have no means of getting in. The fact that, by the way, we've had movie night since 2020, maybe late 2020, maybe early 2021. The fact we have done it weekly for, what's that, 5 years now is... Oh, there you go. Key to the drawer. Is quite wild. Okay? If that is not a sign of me liking consistency, I don't know what is. We have a brand new tape. This one's from August the 30th. Does that say wedding on it? Oh, cleaning. Did it? Take it. Like. I seldom watch movies anymore. It's hard committing 2 to 3 hours of doing. Yeah, my thing was, like, last night was my... It's why I didn't really watch much of last night. It was about 2 hours and 40 minutes. And I don't think I've got the attention span anymore. I'm going to be so honest. Like, even the ones that are like 1 hour 40, I'm always doing something else on the side. Which actually last night was I was playing Power Wash Simulator for a portion of it. I'm back in my Power Wash Simulator era, baby. As I was saying recently, I'm not really in a gaming mood, and Power Wash has cured the itch. It has come to my rescue. I was playing Cobblemon. Nice. The previous employee did not finish their work and does not get in touch. Collect the remaining personal belongings of the former residents of the house, leave the pack boxes in the house, or delivery service will clean everything up. Okie dokie. Clean up simulator, baby. Power Wash. I can't wait for the Star Wars DLC. Well, the thing is, speaking of the DLC rip, I'd done all the normal, like I'd done all the story mode stuff on that game, and the reason that it also got sparked was because the DLC package was on sale on the PS Store. I lock the room with a key because I hear that there is someone walking up a spring. I cannot be here and work. I am trapped. I'm being followed. They don't like that I touch their stuff. Anyone who finds my letter, get out of here. Don't mind if I do. All the PS... all the DLC was on PS sale. So I got it. However, if anyone has done the Warhammer DLC from that game, I do want to spoon my eyes out. It is quite something. For lack of better, maybe more insulting words. Yeah, it's rough. It's just, I don't... Listen, if I was a massive Warhammer fan, maybe there'd be some extra stimulus to making me want to do it, but it's just really... Everything is just finicky. And I'm on to the last thing, which is this big fucking ship thing or looking ass plane or something. I don't know. I'm still a massive Warhammer fan. Oh, and it was still a lot. Yeah, I think it's because there's no... Sometimes they're broken up by like more like rooms or places to do, which are obviously a lot less, but that was just like a load of metal things and they're all like little cogs and nuts and bolts and tight nooks and crannies, you know. I'm good they took it off Xbox Game Pass. Did they? What, Power Washing 1? I like to go to the cinema for that reason. I find not having all my belongings with me easier. That's true, Fee. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why. I just don't have the appeal to go solo cinema tripping. But I can see that, yeah, for sure. Did I read this one? Yes. We need to do some cleanup. I see I struggle without reading books lately, but then everything is short these days and always wants something wants attention. Well, I think that's my thing. It's that I don't do a very good job of switching fully off anymore. That is probably both a me thing, but also just a being an adult thing. I used to love solo cinema trips. I've done solo trips before, but not cinema. Hello! You're the lady they were talking about. Now, they said you're scary whispering something. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Really? That's gutting. That's such a shame. But if you own it, right, that's so weird. Do they have a reasoning behind that? That's pretty shit. I know there's certain DLCs that they wiped off Steam, right? But, yeah, a certain DLC off Steam was taken off, but I've done one solo cinema trip and it was great. I just wish it wasn't so spenny. Yeah, God knows how much it is these days. I mean, I've not been in many, many years. That is for sure. I used to go to the movies by myself a lot. It was so peaceful. I definitely liked doing stuff on my own, but not maybe a cinema. I mean, I've not done it right, so maybe who am I to speak? But I've done plenty of like just gone for an outing randomly one day. I don't know. I very much enjoy my own company. I'm very easy with my own company because I only have myself to think about, which obviously is a little bit selfish, of course. But I think that's nice in that way, right? It's just do whatever you want. Right, are we going to watch a movie? Go on then, shut the door. Lights off. Ambiance. Was there a tape I should have put in? Check your bank, insurance, TV and Wi-Fi package incentives a lot. Ah, there you go. Free tickets, possibly up for grabs. I'm going to leave again. I think that was just to send me in there for a sec. Maybe I'll get it as it's only £8 then. I can try for the last 4 achievements I didn't get. Oh, hang on. So it's not... So it is still there to purchase maybe, just not on Game Pass. Solo things for me would be to get the boat. Yeah, like that sounds fun. Obviously, I'm not... For you, obviously, that sounds fun. For me, it'd be terrible because I don't like the sea. I'll be shitting my pants. But yeah, that sounds very peaceful. Do we try to tape maybe for that TV? Mayhaps. Yeah, I can buy it, but not play it for free. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I think it's very worth it. I need to finish packing up. Oh, right, okay. Oh, right. We're putting stuff in the boxes, of course. Right, okay. What stuff we taking? Lamp. Pictures. I want to tell somebody that I don't think I've ever been truly bored because I found my own company. Yeah, that's me, Pickles. I'm very, like... I think it's a good way to be. For me, at least. Like, I am so chill in my own company. Like, I've said before, I could just be left alone for months, if not years at a time. And, like, I'm vibing. I'm so, like, there's always something to do for me. Like, even if, hypothetically, I didn't have access to streaming... or didn't have a job for a year or something, like I'd always be having something to do. Like, there's almost like I almost need that. I'm like, can I have a free year, please, to just do whatever I want? This would be great. I'm really bad in my own company, but I'm better than I used to be. And like I say, that's why I would preface that with saying, like, for me, like, there's nothing wrong with not, like, what, like, that you're more of a social person, or you just prefer to have, oh, it's these things I'm picking up. Like, I just know myself, and I'm like, I just love my own company. Like, it takes a lot for me to have somebody take my time away in that sense. You know what I mean? Like, I just vibe so well on my own. Like, I'm just like, I'm good. I'm so Gucci. Right. Is that everything packed? Maybe. Lovely. Yes. Lovely. Might play Subnautica on stream on next. Yeah, exactly. I'd be pooing it. Although I wouldn't mind it too much in a game. Although some people have said Subnautica, even for a game, is pretty jarring in that sense. Who's down at... Oh, I see ya. What a lovely, lovely, lovely dress. For me, I like being in a room with someone, like, say, if me and Joe are in a room, not talking, not doing anything together, seats are in. Well, that's more like, I wonder if that is more, though, is that more because it's your person, or is it like, would that still have the same effect if that was just like a friend, or like even someone that's not a close friend, just someone else? Because my thing would be, I'd prefer to be in that room alone. I don't want someone in the room with me. Like I say, unless it was me. If it was a significant other, that would be probably the only exception for the most part. It can be spooky at first, but you get used to it. Yeah, I think because it's a game to me, I'm like, it wouldn't have this, like, it's not the same, like, if you plonk me in the ocean, I'd be shitting myself, you know. Oh, Joe, friend, family, anything. There you go. So it's just like the having the somebody in the room. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. I can do Nihil. I think we've only got 2 left of that Clover as well. We're nearly all out. We're nearly all out. Clover was faster. There you go. They were waiting on the what should we call it? On the cooldown. We should have time for another pack anyway. As in, now that one's been redeemed. I was also toying with the idea of turning that redemption down to like 40 odd minutes, because I don't mind doing 4 a stream, but for doing that you do need to be pretty much on the ball every hour, which obviously is a lot of pressure unnecessarily. Oh, me choose number wise? Okie dokie. I think there's only 2, right? Can I put this down, please? Oh, I can't. I need it. I don't want it. Have I broke it? Oh, okay, I'm fine. Literal. Hello! Story of the game. I broke it. Danielle, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So, reason me and my partner have separate bedrooms. We both have different hobbies and like our alone time. See, in the past, though, my track record would say, or has said, I would be fine with, even though how, like, I'm like, me, I'm fine with myself, blah, blah. I haven't minded in the past being in the same room with that person. If anything, I preferred that, but I think that is strictly that. Anyone else, and it is not a slight on anybody else, it is just how I am as a person. I don't want you in my room. I want to be alone. All right, leave me alone. For sure. I'm just like, I just want to do my own thing. Right, he walked down that way, right? So we shall follow him that way. Satan! I know him! For me, it's me person. Yeah, that's how it is for me. Not in like a... probably not fuck off. But it's more of like a... I couldn't care less, you know. And again, it's not even like a... It's a... I'd rather... It's not I couldn't care less. It's more... I'd rather actually be alone. Whereas with an SO, it'd be more... not that is the preference, but it's like a... I'm equally as happy with them in the room. Right, that is 2 little fellas watching their TV show. It'd be rude to interrupt. Separate offices maybe, but I'm a sucker for a cuddle, I can't lie. There you go. And if you can't do that with separate offices, well, you just go next door. But, you know, imagine being in the same room at the same time. So when you invited me wrong for dinner... Wrong? He didn't really want me there. I never would do that. Did I do that? Oh, no. I don't feel what I said. Good with slugs, yeah. Get yourself some slugs, Clover. Go outside, right now in the garden. All right. Actually, it's not damp. There won't be a route. We still sleep in the same bed most nights, but it's also nice to have that option. Yeah, and again, that's the thing. It's personal preference, right? Each dynamic is different. You just find what works for you, and neither is right or wrong. Partner in the same room, but size of the room is big, so it doesn't feel like we are. Yeah, I like to say it's a, as I just said there, a personal preference thing, right? Right. Finally, I think we're here. Oh. I think we're making them nervous for some reason. Also, why is that TV making a noise despite there being no TV on? Oh, bloody hell, they've bricked up the doors. Can I do anything? What if I stand in her spot, maybe? It's me, the lady. And nasty, that, I know. I might need to do something. Turn the light off. Oh, maybe shut that one, right? Well, I can, but there's a letter. We'll have a read. I'm writing this letter in the hope that someone will find it. I have come on behalf of the social service to collect things, but the evil that lives here does not allow me to do so. I feel like I've been here for a week, but the video camera is still working. I've lost track of time, and I'm going around in circles. I was locked up here! They said the word! Locked up, she won't let me out. The lady won't let me out, I'm locked up. Free me! Free me, let me go! I think she's eaten me. Did I die? Oh, we were watching a video about, weren't we, no? Another video. What's going on? Free Mike, let me out! Let me leave! Obviously, separate rooms work for us and might not for others. We're not like those TikTok couple that are like, that is actually bad for your relationship. Yeah, I love when people like to give you unsolicited advice. It's great. They like to think they know your dynamic more than yourself. Random stranger on the internet. It's great. Oh, it's not over. We're still here. We're still alive. Maybe that's for the best. Or not. The pain continues. Can I leave through that door? Mayhaps. 2 separate blankets. Scandi sleeping method. I didn't know that, no. But there you go. Alas, it is. Right, maybe turn the TV on. I should make an advice account and just say whatever. Yeah, honestly, just come up with the most absolute nonsense. Because either people will bite, in the sense of they will, like, it's kind of like rage bait, or people might go, wow, that's so useful. Right, what are you looking at, love? Are you trying to pick a movie for us? Come on, Jumanji. That's scaring me more than anything. Just the little random static. Like shit, yep, guess I gotta break up because user 3492852 said so that I should be doing that. I'm actually a very good listener though, to an extent. I am until I have something to say for what they've been telling me, because I have to immediately say it, otherwise I will lose the thought that came in my head. And I'm like, I'm not interrupting because I'm mean or rude or nasty. I'm just going to forget if I don't say it right now. Alright, maybe turn that off. Can we interact with this? That's always looked very interactable every time we've looked at it. Oh, hang on. She was pointing at a bookcase. This one. Oh, this one. Oh. Secret door. Secret. It's not a door, actually. It's a wardrobe. Secret tunnel. Maybe. I used to be like that when I see a dog or cat on the street when walking by. We're back. Are we just endless cycling here? I'm getting deja vu. Although that chair has moved like before, or still stuck from before. I interrupt friends talking like, look, a dog! Listen, I think that's a valid reason to be interrupted, though, to be honest. So we can't go in there, though. Apparently I used to ask strangers if I could pet their baby. Pet it. Oh, put the book on the shelf, right? I imagine. In its place. Yes. Lovely. Lovely. That's so underwhelming. What the fuck was that for? Oh, I wonder that. Oh, a tip! A new one! Fucking alright, son. I don't even know what that was. I just watched legs. Yeah, I was about to say that, but I don't want to drag them any further, Pickles, you know what I mean? It's already too far. She's close. Now, if you touch me, you'll be taking a trip to the hospital. Yeah, don't touch me. Don't touch me without asking first. I will give you the 1-2. Wombo combo. Fully dropped my work today to pet a dog, as you should. Right. Whose perspective are we in right now? Oh, look, she didn't tickle his bald head. She better ask him first. Listen, love, I think you might be going for scare factor. If anything, you need to up your game. Oh, shadow. Move towards shadow. Is that lady or is that man? Is that Baldy? Yeah, fair enough. Listen, they've only done that about 50 times already. Finally, they got me. I'm told I'm a great hugger, a compliment. I've been told that as well, Violet. So imagine you and I, alright? Maybe we would like a send or something. You can't put two good huggers in the same room. Oh, I hear breathing. She's not there. Play. There is a neighbourhood cat in my city that has an annual cat tour, and you just walk around and look at everybody's cat. That's good, that. Kind of like a cat cafe. Although I've been told cat cafes, well, as in the appeal, like a cat cafe. I've been told cat cafes actually, some are not that great. She ruled Mary. Maybe Mary quite contrary. I'm bad at hugs. You can tell my heart's not in it. Nah, that's fair. That's fair, Pickles. Well, mine's not for everybody. Not in the sense of like I despise giving them, but like I'm not giving you the full experience. If you're just like, I don't know, Aunt Janice, I'm like, cheers, nice to see you for the first time in like 3 years. Have a good rest of your day. Key to the doer. Which one? There's fucking loads. Can I finally leave? Poo. I love a hug. Mine is very dependent. Mine's not many people. All right. If any. Hello. Can you lead me to this door?
Help! Help!
Yeah, pat Jan on the back. Cat cafe near me that has free drinks while you're there. Cats and free drinks. Hello. Listen, be honest. Did you just nibble that little girl? Jury's out. I'm a hugger. I always am very cautious what to do when it is meeting someone for the first time. Because some people just aren't. Like, I'll give you one if you want one first time, but it's also a... I probably don't end up being the... Like, I feel like I have to have some sort of connect... Like, some sort of a established relationship with somebody before I just give a willy-nilly hug out. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't do it to someone I've met for the first time, I reckon. Well, no, I know. Because that, to me, is just odd. I'd hug some of you. Damn, I think I've made the list, guys. I'll hug some of you and spit on others. Guess which one I'm on. Yes, I'm like that, Violet. I'm very much like a... I'll ask them beforehand. Or often, actually, to be fair, I think they ask me. I'm weirdly nervous. Not nervous, shy in person. If I don't know you, I don't really kind of get involved. Like, I'll talk to anyone, absolutely. But I don't lead. I don't usually lead right out the get-go with people. Unless I already pre-established know you. Unless it was a scenario where, like, maybe I know a lot of people there, and then there's this one person that's not knowing anybody, and I like to make them feel comfortable, so start talking with them if they were complete, like, they didn't know anyone else there. Welcome to Hatchie. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well. I used to love hugs, would hug everyone. Now I'm so awkward. Yeah, I'm. Do you know what my thing is, Emily? My biggest roadblock is not the hug. Hiya! It sounds like things are crescendoing. Love your work. Oh, no. Don't love your work. Well, I think I do manage to get out. What game is this? Roblox. Roblox 3, actually, to be specific. Right, can we close that behind us? Yes! Oh, someone's been, like, graffitiing on the walls. What are they photos of? Oh, is this maybe a room that she was kept in? Perhaps. No, yeah. It's locked up. I'm just being a cock. I used to be very sociable as a child, but now if anyone wants to chat to me, I run away. I will talk to anybody, but I'm not really out of my way seeking socialising, you know. Yes, the title. Yes. Yes, indeed it does. Yeah, sorry, the biggest roadblock is actually where to put my arms, Emily. Like, am I going one above and one below, or you going? Am I going both above? Am I going both below? How are we? How's this going to work? Do we end up just high-fiving each other? I was told there was nothing in that house. Just a scary lady. And thank you for the 10 stream streak as well. I do appreciate that, actually, as well. I hope you're doing well. 1997, that's like well old. That's nearly as old as someone born in 1993. What does it want me to do? Just stand toe to toe staring at each other and silently trying to figure it out. Just, oh. To me, to you. Come on, let me leave. I've had a long day from going outside. I'm glad you're back now, though. You're back in the safety of the home. What have I done? I've made people sad. That isn't Mike. What's not me? No one's ever sad about anything to do with me. Unless it's Mike's streaming again, guys. Oh, Vi's calling us old. Yeah, there's always collateral damage. When you call me old, others will be called old too, by association. Yeah, some of us are old, guys. I know, I hate to break it to you all, we're not all 21. I'm usually a bottom hugger. True, because you're small. Yes, if there's a height, a very clear distinction between the heights, maybe that does make it easier. Although, to be fair, I do like being the bottom hug person. Like one person with the arms that go in below. Does that make me like a... Does that make me the princess? If I prefer to have their arms on my shoulders. Guys, I would like princess treatment, please. From my hug. I would like to feel small and dainty. Little princess pod. Let me leave! I want to be in the armpits. Oh, true, like, that actually does make me in the armpits. That's not the reason, actually. I know. I'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I can't promise to pick. Yeah, true. Prevs is a fucking tank. I don't think you know, can't pure get me in your arms like a... They basically held me like a newborn baby. And I never felt more princess pod in my life. Oh, right. How the did I not see that? Help! Oh, what a lovely family photo. Help me finish what you started. I know you figured out how to end it. It feeds fears and emotions. My loved ones are in danger. I have a key. Key to the drawer. Key 75. What's in it? A note. Patient name Frank. Male, 34. Detective, right, so yes, paranoid schizophrenia, extremely dangerous. Since 1997 he has been in hospital, declared... Oh. I've not put two and two together here at all. I was not guilty of what happened. Mary with an E, became dependent on this person and an evil knew that she had become vulnerable and seized her. She was compelled to kill her child and afterwards she did away with herself. I was determined to stay in the home and get rid of the evil. Right, so we went in trying to get rid of it, and obviously with things bad. Micah just turned pixelated. Maybe it saved you from that. Forever. We didn't win. Yeah, fireman carry. You could drop. You could throw me up in a fireman carry. In my opinion, you do right arm over shoulder. Yeah, I've done that many a times as well. I've done that one many times as well. And there you go. Game over. We didn't survive. We're just there forever, as she said, and ever and ever. In my opinion, you do right arm over shoulder, left arm under shoulder for a hug with anyone. That's not your partner. Both arms around the neck for my loved ones. I always have it in my mind. I'm going to tab out of that whilst the credits are rolling and play my own tunage. And if you're not gay, you do a one-arm hug with crotches facing away. Exactly. Okay? Alright? Can't possibly. I might catch the gay, Violet. That would be really, really tragic. That's why I don't clean my bumhole as well. I don't touch my bum in the shower, actually. Exactly. Got no homo and stuff. I've noticed when we play these more indie games, they all give law right at the end. That one I would say I was not lost in, but that one didn't quite grab me the way that maybe others have in the past. I think the one we last played, was it Parasocial? But yeah, it was all right. You know, that was okay. You best believe when me and Mike meet that our crotches... They've already got it down, okay? Secret handshake, baby. Ain't no doubt about it. But what do you do if you're gay? Yeah, well, it just makes you more gay. That's what it does, okay? So you are somewhat safe as long as you want to be like proper gay, all right? At the moment, you are gay, but you could be like proper gay. Find a fellow friend to do it with. I have had it in my mind that when I hug people... Also, can I just skip these credits? Well, I don't need to. There's probably no PCS. The good old dick twist. The good old dick twist with a dual ball bag slappage. Right. Not bad. Not bad. I think it lit my world up. But I enjoyed it for what it was. I'm going to go for a little pee break. If you'd like to drop in the meantime, go for it. And I'm just, honestly, just going to do a bit of Solo Survivor to end the night. I've only got like an hour or so, and it is weirdly warm today. So I need to go for a pee. I'll have a rest. I need to pull a pack donor. We'll do Nihil as well when we're back. And then do a little bit of deeps. Yes, don't forget my back. Right, ads. If you're not a sub, I will not leave you with nothing because I'll be gone. Wait, I'll leave you with nothing because I'll be gone. Other than a drop game. Right, take your own self-care if you need to in this time. Also, oh no, Hatchie asked about the pack. Sorry, well, you did, but they're gone again. I was going to show them the cards. We pulled some cool cards earlier. Okay, right. I shall see you in a couple of minutes. Behave. All right, Mike. A bit TMI. I don't know what I said, which is always dangerous. Right, I'll see you in a second. Bye-bye. That's nasty. Stealing people's places in the poll. All right. I'm going to tell on you. Oh, the event's over, isn't it? Of course, I forgot it did. I don't think I bought anything. Everything in the event. Welp. That's me fucked. That's alright, it'll come back around anyway, you know what I mean? Do you know when they do those things like, well, it's bringing back the things that were not here last year. That were here last year for those that weren't, so yes, alright. I'm sure to come back around. It was just, I don't think it was, if it was anything as well overly important, I'd have made it priority, right? Always next year, exactly. Right. Dongles. Yeah, I've got all the unlockable stuff. I will say, though, if there was a lot of buy... Oh, thank you, Fee. I've changed the title. All right. I was like, is it going to be something like I fucking suck big toes or something? But listen, Fee, it's strong. Don't let's erase from Ruben's brain, though, that he can do that. Because otherwise, God knows what the title will be. Oh, sorry, Pickles. Did I say Fee? Sorry. Pickles. Listen, you're both so cool, all right? It's easy to confuse you. Right, we're going to pull our pack. Now, this feels like the amount of points that would be to those things. Oh, yeah, true. Pin message can also go now. Do you know what can be? How many BPs is that? A few. I didn't read. What am I doing? Pack. I was going to do something else, though. Oh, that was it. Move the chat box that I have over you. Mike likes feet. Why the hell has that been to... Listen, guys, I don't know who you even think I am. You've got me confused. What's this feet fucking pattern we're going with? Okay. I don't know who you're thinking of. It's not me. Right, anyways. Nihil 0. Any number shall do. Do you know what? Despite me loving... despite me enjoying doing these packs on stream, there is something about having a box full of them that makes me want to rip them all. Just some... I'd be feral for it. When like... I just want to eat it with my hands. Right. Anyways, we're doing a Nihil 0. Is Q fixed or is it still a few minutes? Fixed. Do you mean as in like it's not broke? Do you mean just like is it fixed as in like is it just better? I don't know. Or is it actually broken? Like, does it tell you the wrong? I've not been on, obviously, so I wouldn't know. Dubin, welcome on in. That is a great bit of patter. Dubin, have you ever thought about using that more? I think that's the first time I've seen that from actually anyone in the world. That's good, that. I'd say roll with that. Right, if you'd like to switch my pack, smooch, my back. Dubin, by the way, do you know your story about your Dubin slop? I've got one to rival you. I've got a story for you. It's not about me, because I'm not a little freak, but I've got one to rival your Dubin slop. So, like, if you thought about having a bigger forehead, it's actually not possible, mate. All right, it's just got its own gravitational pull. So, somebody, I'm not going to say, because I just think it's not needed. It's already, I'm never going to bring it up again. At least the person's name. Somebody, right, Dubin, some little absolute little freak. When they were a kid, used to go out in the garden. And they used to kiss slugs. Now, that in itself, obviously, you're like, wow, that's a bit odd, isn't it? But don't worry, there is an extra chapter to the book. The way they used to pick up the slugs, right, and make out with them was with their feet. And I'm assuming bear gripper. All right, I'm not thinking there's some like some Hello Kitty socks on or anything. This is just bear gripper picking up this poor slug and just going to town, tonsil tennis. With this slug. Is this real? It is. I know. Terrible, really. Let's find out this way. Right, anyways. It's not needed, but you'll out me with doob and slop. Yeah, but I think you say, listen, like this one, it's also an iconic story, okay? Right, well, I was eating It's not my fault. Blame this individual. Right, anyways, oh, that's a cute card to start off with. I wonder if there's any slugs in that garden, huh? I don't know its name, I do forget. Misheard the kisser frog. Yes, exactly. All right, they were like, this must be a slug. I can't, you won't grass on them. I won't, yep. I'm not going to grass on them. Esper, there you go. It is indeed Esper. I should know these because I feel like I've got a lot of them. Dino Tank, Dino Tink. I should know their name now. You'll find out in due time. Don't worry, Ruben. Don't worry, mate. Dinosaur. Did you know that means I love you in Dinosaur? Did you know? Yes, that's a nick. I've got it. Bloke. I need sleep. You get yourself some sleep. Another dinosaur. Blue dinosaur. Shaman. I only know that one because I do have... Is that Shaman? Maybe not. I don't know anymore. We've got a full art that's similar to that guy. And final card. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, that's very nice. Damn. Who's that? She's eating Pikachu as an ice cream. Oh, fuck. Rosa. Full art. Whippy. Whippy. It's Pikachu. Guys, that's a Pikachu card. That's an SIR. That's a... Well, hang on. It says SAR here. Special art rare. That's Sir. Sir, thank you for addressing me as I should be addressed. Great job, everybody. I'm proud of you all, specifically me, because I was the one that obviously pulled the card. Rosa's Encouragement. There you go, Jadis and Tillman. Do you have that one, Clover? I thought you do. Yeah, do you know what? A trainer, I don't mind some of them. Some of them are actually shite, alright? I will be honest. I got that bloke with a grey beard. No, you don't. There you go. No, something. Can I show the cards from the previous pull? I certainly can. Yeah, I can. This one is Korean, though, Ruben. Not Japanese, obviously, or English, of course. Rose's Encouragement. Yeah, that name does ring, that phrase does ring a bell, to be honest. Girly pop tax kind of card. That's a cute one. I like it. Very cool. She's eating mint ice cream as well. W choice. Is it bent? It's not bad. A little bit. It is a little bit. Not as bad as some of them as we've had. If I was a professional centre checker person, I'd say not bad. Not bad. The back. Maybe a little bit to the right. Not sure, but not bad. A card can't be straight or gay. Yeah, silly goose. Yeah, this one's Korean though. Yeah, so Japanese apparently like 70. Yeah, that one is a Korean, so it'll be less. Not that obviously that is important, but yeah, that is a very nice card, a very pretty card. I saw someone actually doing the grading process. Very cool. I know tag. Yes, and that is I know people with that, and it is very cool. I got shown the rundown of that fee, and I like it for that reason. Very cool. Very, very cool. Well, the thing is, Ruben, this is what, and I think Fee was talking about this the other day. I think it might have been in Discord, but or here, talking about how like there's going to be a lot of stuff I'm going to pull from there, even if it's like a $5 here, a couple of quid there, that I could then take to a show and use as trade. So that's like girl maths to me. Okay, I could get certain cards I might want, or do something with them to then fund something maybe that I could pull myself, or it could just be an actual card physically that I've got more attachment to. And Fee was talking about how like being able to realise actually a lot of cards you just don't have any attachment to, so you can just part ways with them as part of a trade. Because a card that you just don't really give two hoots about, someone else's that might be their like chase, like that might be the card they might be looking for ages or something, you know? Exactly, yeah, like swap for something more appropriate for me, something I would want, or like say, if there's a way to have it to fund further packs, right? Live, laugh, love girl maths. Listen, the day I was introduced to girl maths, my life changed. The cards from the other pack earlier, though, were as follows. It was a double Joltic party. Joltic. Into bloke. Into other bloke. No, it's tall dude, and enjoy your alert, my friend. I appreciate it. Let's go back to that shop and rob that guy again. I mean, buy his cards. Shut up, Violet. I like the first Joltic very much, yes. And that was actually the... that was the... Do I have... Oh, the binders. I can't get them. They're over there. Fuck it. I do have another Joltic, though. That is very similar. I think it's from that exact same set. There's like 6 different versions of it. All shiny, yeah. And that's what I like the Chinese packs for. They've all got their own little like bit of something about them, even though you only get 4 cards per pack. Chimchillo or whatever, exactly. Just some bloke. Right, we are going to go very safe this evening. Actually, we'll do some bit of shenanigans with some lockers for starters, and then we'll take it from there. It was way off. It was Listen, it was closer than what I just said some bloke, you know, so you're always going to beat me, that's for sure. Grat Polkman in as well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the shy hi. Have you looked at what the promo is for the 30th? The Nido... Is it Queen Nidorina, maybe? It is definitely the lighter blue one. The female one. Nidorina, there you go. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's very cool. Very, very cool. I did manage, and I obviously posted it in Discord, but I did manage to get 2 of them. So one, I actually might, not because I'm a little dirty, filthy scalper, but I think that's pretty cool to have one, like, as an ornament, a very expensive ornament, if I can get that like in a proper case, because it's 30th annie, like I think that's cool. Like I wouldn't keep like a random, I don't know, say I got a perfect order one, I won't buy 2 and keep one, because it's not got any really, I've not got any attachment to it in that sense. Yeah, I think because it's an annie one, I think there's a bit more weight to it. Like I don't really have that, like maybe let's say if I somehow was in a position to get some 151 ETBs back in that day, I'd have probably done the same with that and kept on, because it's like one that has a bit of something meaning to it, you know? Like it would not be... Like I already saw, though, yesterday on eBay, people are already listing the pre-orders that they've pre-ordered on eBay at like stupidly obnoxious prices, which I think is just a joke. Like, actually pisses me off. I'm like, I just hate people. Like, just does my head in, man. Yeah, like, they were doing it for... Like, I saw a post earlier, Fee, about someone that had bought, like, thousands of pounds worth it, which I imagine what will happen is what you've said, where, like, they'll check your address and obviously won't sell them you. But even the fact that it's even, like, people are trying to work around. They're all maybe doing multiple tabs, multiple accounts, like, trying to have as many workarounds as they can. I don't know, just kind of just as, like... Well, I don't like thinking about it because it just annoys me. Have a good day. No, it's Tall Hatchy. Have a good sleep, my friend. Best of luck with a nice slumber. Heard about shops cutting the pre... Yes, I think some places do that I've known others have gone to buy their cards and booster boxes and stuff, which I think is great. Like I say, that's how it should be. I don't have a... Like, I don't really keep boxes. Like, I guess I'd keep, like, some ETB boxes in general, but I'm not really... Again, it's just more of a... I'd rather them do what they need to do to a box, to whatever, to an ETB, whatever it might be, to make it so that it is not resellable. So when the 10th edition Warhammer box set's revealed, it was on eBay within minutes, as in the official pictures and everything. And obviously, I can imagine at a obnoxiously high price compared to, like, a stupid price compared to the rest. Mike does a nuzlocke and just names them all that geezer. This bloke, I never got creative as a kid with names for Pokemon. I think I was just too, like... I just like to be in safe. I'm just like, no, that's Pikachu. That can't be anything else. That's Pikachu. Right, do you want me to get involved? Do you need saving? Yeah, I got you, mate. Oh, you're being tapped up. Okay. I can help with that. Oh, this is asking for a full tap, though, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that's a controller moment if I've ever seen one, love. She might come back this way for it, though, right? CJ! I've got you both, girlies, don't worry. Oh, fucking hell, we're all going to die, aren't we? See ya. Right, quick. Go, go, go. One of you. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I can take a hit for you. This is not looking good. Right, get her up. Yeah, if I tag me right. Yeah, there you go. That stops him at least. We can force him. Oh! Oh, it was close. Oh, beautiful. There you go. We tagged him with the beaver. Like a bloody relay race. I actually can't help you. What am I doing? Shit that locker, mate, for a laugh. He was aware. But now he won't be, right? Now he'll think, oh, I've got... Wait! How the hell have we got away with that? Guys, you know vaulting gets really quick and quiet, just in case you weren't aware. Just in case you weren't aware. What is going on in this game, by the way? I'm getting as far away from all this action as possible. This is all a bit too much. It's all a bit too much. We've got to get warmed up first. Jesus. Bloody Hardy Boys over here. Be honest, did you do the Hardy Boys flailing of your hands as a kid thinking that you were Jeff? Because Matt was like the poo-poo boring one, okay? Jeff all the way, mate. We throw that. Oh, no, we don't. He's left. Yeah. What if we kissed at the log, mate? Thoughts on kissing at the log? Oh, we are close to flopping. Wonderful! Yes, I do feel like older Matt at least has got better, or at least more appealing in that sense. Actually, I think the roles have ended up reversing as they've got older. We need to mend like bad. Oh, that's a big old swang, mate. Now it's definitely in that locker, mate. Don't worry. I can't blind anymore. I'll fall over, I think. I'm going back to Shack, girlies. Broken Matt was interested. I love Broken Matt. I think he was great. Oh, that's your fence. A bridge, actually. That's a lie. Walking in Bloodshed. I hope you did. Oh, wonderful. Did they throw this pallet? Let's hope not. Wonderful. Let me mend. No, let me mend. Every time I stop is danger. Can we make him check a locker? Even though I'm going to be right here, look for the taken. Oh, I've got to throw that at me. Just keep running. Ah! Where are we going? How many gens left? Oh, 2. Any minute now, huh? Any minute now. Just choose someone else. Please. Yes. Great news. The great mend of 2026 has finished. Is that going to be just for me to go into another one? Maybe. Right. We can breathe. Welcome in Bloodshed. I hope you're doing fabulous, my friend. Right. Where's the generator? To do. There you go. One right there. Oh. Is it me again? It's my time. That's not. Tell a lie. What are his best gimmick of Jeff? I think so. I think though I would still say like as a that's more. I'd say it's better. That's an better adult gimmick. I think kid Jeff Hardy is I can see why they were kind of tout him as like the next. Like he's popular, right? He's a very likable character. No, it's all Blondie. Have a good sleep, my friend. I hope it is a good one. I hope it's like pure the best one you've had ever. Skip it. How is your? Oh, he does swing through it. Okie dokie. I'm such a sucker for a masked gimmick in wrestling. I like when TNA had Abyss. I was that growing up, like with Mysterio. Hence why they've carried through to. I think maybe it was very limited though. Like I was Rey Mysterio through and through. Anyone else? No. No masked wrestler. He's my guy. He's my only guy. Right, good news is we have got down to 1 generator. That's great news. Can we get involved? Or is this silly? What if we... Ooh. Yeah. Wait, come here. Come here. This way, please? Please? Oh, no! Shit. I didn't got my extendable locker flaps on, unfortunately. Brother had the figures with the ring and breakable table. I would sit at the top of our... I'm not getting caught out there. Yes, if you didn't turn your bed or sofas into some sort of wrestling arena, were you really a wrestling fan as a kid, right? I'd be practicing all the moves on my sister. I'd be like, can I choke slam you? Can I give you a 5-star frog splash, mate? Thoughts on that? Thoughts on hitting you with the 619? We used to use our trampoline to have mini Royal Rumbles or just do everything. Do you know what? I love doing a Royal Rumble on the games. What fun they were. Good laughs. Especially when you make all, like, manner of odd characters. Oh, very nice. I think we... Yeah, I was going to say swing shooter. Ooh, nice. We get away with one. Flaps. Flaps down. Oh, Dragon's Grip. Okay. Have you heard of an anime called Ultimate Muscle? I've not, no. I have not. I'm embarrassed to admit it took me a while to realise you were talking about... Oh, weren't talking about the Hardy Boys novels. That sounds like... Oh, God, someone's dying. They're dead. Well... someone's fault, probably mine. If it's a book, depends on what kind of book, they could be called the Hard-On Boys. Yeah? Hello? I don't think that was really on you. True, yeah. Oh, were they on hook that whole time? Oh, why do I think a door was here? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. Oh, I saw a thing light up where it looked like there was a door here. Well, I'm an idiot. Yeah, that was a good run there, wasn't it? That was a good run. I wasn't really paying too much attention to the hook stages. I speak funny. Am I British? I am indeed. Pop, pop, bip, cheerio. I'm going to have a crumpet with some tea with the Queen. Pip, pip. Yeah. British. Would you like me to do any, like, dance monkey dank? Any words you'd like to say? And we can all laugh at it. Bottle of water. Exactly. Bottle of water. Poor days to go, they say bottle of water. Bottle of water. But my favourite gimmick from TNA is that video game character I can't mention the name of. I'm not clicking, but maybe it's my brain on slow. Right, can I be a delay here in the sense of he can bring me out? He's in power. Shoot! And just kind of... By the time for Meg's on a door, maybe protect that door, I'm not sure. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit dead. But I can be the Queen, okay? If anyone wants to come and have some tea with me, alright? I'm kind of girly pop slay. Yeah, the one that turned into... okay. Well... A 2k out of that. I think we maybe underachieved, I can't lie, for maybe where it was going. Oh yeah, green sprint burst Meg. Oh my lord. Some MMR or something. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Monsieur Cheeks, who was a butt who wrestled. Do you know what I saw a video clip of at some point? A guy using his, like, cock and balls to wrestle. Like, not literally. It was like telekinetic cock and ball power or something. I don't know the context, but it was just a bloke thrusting or using his package to wrestle. And people were like, getting suplexed by it is the power of that basically like the Star Wars, like the Force. Invisible Man versus Invisible Stan. There you go, that's it. Maybe, I don't know. Right. Anyways. Yeah, that's probably the gimmick written by a man, that's for sure. No worries at all, Emily. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. People grabbed his balls, right? Something like that, yeah. Something like it had his fucking meat scepter had some sort of power. Or like they'd grab it and they'd get fucking thrown around like a bloody alligator doing a death roll or something. I don't know. Very. Oh, are they a little freak then? Are we surprised? Oh my god, colour me surprised. I like seeing if wrestling is fake, then explain this. There is some pretty funny stuff in that. I guess meme, if you want to call it that. Right, we can rock that again. I didn't mind that. As a build, do we have a solo build on Al? Because I think that has legs with it having DS and stuff. That was quite a fun first game, to be honest. Yeah, I've only seen the clips, Ruben, so I'm glad you've informed me, though. They are a little freak. Unsurprising. Right, we've got maybe only a two or three games to us. Not very long at all, because I'm aware it's Wham, and I'm cooking. However, speaking of cooking, guys, you'll be glad to know there will be some geezer duos at some point soon. And by at some point soon, it's probably not next Saturday, the Saturday after, because next week is a 3-day stream week for me. It's a bit more jiggy-jagged. But not next Saturday after. I'm pretty sure they're going to be some rips of Pokemon packs, finally. Finally. We've not decided what the requirements to do it are. I think Watsy has 9 packs, so it needs to be something doable, not like a bloody CJ. Maybe just saves in general. Because then we can just go all out, balls to the walls, try and do like all manner of shenanigans. I'm talking like blast stands, head-ons, beamers, CJs, I guess. Maybe the caveat is like if you get a CJ, it's like a maybe double or something. I don't know. What do you think of Sting? Never got to watch him in WWE. I like that song they did. Every little thing she does is magic. Sting. No, do you know what? I never was on that wave of Sting. Maybe they're a bit too like it wasn't my bracket growing up of wrestlers. Like my bracket growing up was like Eddie Guerrero, Rey Mysterio, Hardy Boys. Who else is in there? I guess like Taker. But I wasn't really a Taker fan. But I was very much SmackDown fan back in that day. So like I was watching loads of that. Eddie Guerrero, Kurt Angle, Rey Mysterio, JBL, Dudley Boys, Hardy Boys, Edge and Christian. He was always Sting, or whatever Sting was from before TNA. Oh yeah, did he go under a different name maybe at some point? I don't know. Jerry the King Lawler, who is actually, when you realise, a little freak as well. Because Broski's just like, ha boobies. I'm old. I was original WWF with Hogan, Warrior, Jake the Snake, etc. I watched some Attitude Era from a friend's dad that used to watch it, but I was more enjoyed The Rock, I guess. So maybe that's a little bit still before that OG WWF. Mike is like, I watched wrestling when Giant Haystack was the best. Guys, I was here when Bruno Sammartino, back in the 50s or whatever, is in W for a while and ended his career in AEW. Yes. Right. Queue times are okay. Someone's talking about maybe it being a bit broken earlier, or long. That didn't seem too bad. But yeah, I've kind of fully fallen off with I've kind of fully fallen off with wrestling at the minute anyway, just in general. It's another thing that's just like it just fell by the wayside, you know. I just don't really invest in it anymore. Why was that a DC? Bruno, what a deep cut, huh? Yeah, I'm talking 80s, yeah. So that's way back. That's way back. Yeah, it doesn't appeal to me anymore. I think it's a thing where like maybe it's coming in waves again. I'm not sure, because I fell off back in like... I got back into it WrestleMania 29. So that would have been 2013-ish, maybe. So I've been kind of like back in it for a good last like 10 or so years. But yeah, kind of fallen off a little bit now. I'm not really that fussed. Like, I'll keep up through socials. But even someone like Punk being properly back in WWE, I don't really like. It's cool, but I'm not like sold on it. Is it reasonable to get invested in big events or not really if you're keeping up anyway? To be fair, if you just kept up casually like the way I do, you get the general gist of the storylines going on, because social media is just fucking everywhere, right? You could probably, like, to be fair, it's probably one of the better ways to consume it if you don't have the time. Like, I used to watch like full, like, so there's every Monday a 3-hour show. I used to watch that, like the full thing. The SmackDown on the Friday, that'd be a 2-hour show. Used to watch that. Already that's 5 hours of content. But like now I could get the highlights, maybe see the Twitter posts or Instagram posts, and I'm like, I get what's going on in this story. No, I get the promo segment watched, so I can get the gist of what the story is. Yeah, Royal Rumble is always a fun one. That's one where, like, basically, if you're not aware, it's kind of like 30 random wrestlers, and they come in every like 90 seconds or so, but it's like you don't know who it's going to be. It could be like a current wrestler, could be a legend, could be a surprise entrant. So that's almost like a big appealing one to watch out of all of them. Like, that's one I'll always watch regardless, because you never know who's going to show up. I joked that I would stop watching when Taker lost to WrestleMania. Funnily, when he lost, I did. There you go. That was definitely a shocking loss for sure. Yeah, and I used to watch 2 of those, Ruben, so imagine that now. Like, it's a full-time job. It's the classic, like, there's only so many days in there, only so many hours in the week. And I think ever since they've kind of got a bit more, is it TKO, Ruben, the company, there's just so much content being pumped out now. Like, it's almost a bit like too much. Well, it is a bit too much. It's to the point where it's like so overly saturated, in my opinion. It doesn't really feel like, it's almost like now you feel like, well, I can miss XYZ and there'll always be something else going on. Is that a trapper? Who's that? Oh, is it? Oh, hiya! Hiya! Oh, he's just a little guy. Look at him. Can I bring him back over? Is that what he ran over to? Maybe. I don't watch AAA 1 hour weekly shows. Yeah, I don't watch anything anymore. You're still watching more than me. I'm so unaware. I mean, it's not even like, say, not even in your, like, we'll yap about it. It's no different to if I'm in, like, the best thing I can compare it to is, what's the sports Slate talks about a lot? I'm in his streams a lot when he's talking about that. Is it American football? Maybe? Baseball? Football? NFL. I am so I like sport. Like, I know sport. I've grown up with sport, being into it. Like, if someone's talking about the cricket, for example, I can get the general gist of what they're talking about. But like, when he starts talking about American football, that is over my head. Which is surprising how I'd like not even just pick up on the simple. Like, I'm just not even the simple stuff. I'm just like, I have no idea what you're talking about. So that's probably you the same here, Pickles. Like, you're just like, it's just, even though you like hear it a lot, it doesn't go in any better, I guess. American football is both very confusing and very simple. I know fuck all. Yeah, like, someone starts talking about a good handful of sports. Football, cricket, tennis. Can I get him to check unlocker? Go on, naughty bear! Oh. No! Watch this though, mate. Watch this. He's got light porn. Fuck. He's got light porn. Fuck. Bollocks. Or am I just shit? Might be both. Well, I was gonna. He still checked the locker. Hello. Hi, girlies. Leave him alone. Oh, he just bloody knew, didn't he? Save me, girlies. This is a free one. This is a freebie. CJ. Oh, he can't. Lightborn. Don't CJ. Don't think about it, Steve. So there's a trap there. Oh. Maybe you got an extra bit of oomph in his step. I know movie requests are done for the year, but we've got to watch. I know what that one is. When it comes back, When it gets don't run in that trap. Sorry, I missed. I missed again. Sorry. Only sport I follow is NHL. That is hockey, right? Ice hockey. That feels like a fun one to watch, even though I'd probably not have a clue what's going on, other than the fact that hockey puck in net. Oh, that's not a movie then, mate. It's not a movie, pal. Unless you could like go like pure deep and be like, it's kind of like cinema. It's cinema, mate. This is looking good. I wouldn't be surprised if he just full sends a slug here. I think I've found myself in the lobby with some shenanigan havers. Only sport I like is baseball, but I don't even watch the games. I just like the sport itself. No, I can see that. I can see that. That feels quite a dangerous one. I've seen some things. Right, well that's... That'll be GG's then. Why is he falling over? Plot twist. I went to a hockey game only because we had box seats and I live in like the heart of hockey. Did you have a good time? Can I abandon, please? We'll move on from this one. JJ's. Grap, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I mean, Steve is fully healed. I guess it's not dead, but I'd kind of rather just call it a day. I think because I love the baseball team in the movie Warriors. There you go. Oh, I've just wasted my DS. I shouldn't have done that. Can we, I guess, make something happen here? Oh, nice beat. Oh, can we, though, however? Oh, I can't because it can't pick up because of Blatty. It's the Blatty thing, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe that's for the best, so I'm out of here. Laurie is actually more of an obstruction than a trap, it would seem. I'm glad I'm not working late again. I am glad to hear that. Thank you, Mr. Bear Trapper Man. Oh, don't know anything about it. But was like the experience good? You know what I mean? Sometimes like you could be like, well, I guess like someone's probably not going to a football event for the VIP box, right? That's not going to be the experience, I guess. I'm upset though. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's something that is in your control, and that upset can be. Oh, I missed movie night. Yeah, that's something to be upset about. I understand. You know, it's if I miss movie night, it would make me cry. Arena stuff is pretty fun regardless, but boxers, nice food included. I tell you what, I wouldn't like about. I don't like if I was to go to a sporting event. I think this is why I would. I don't know. You can speak for me on this, I guess. But America's sports are a lot more like the halftime shows, the entertainment aspect of it outside of the game itself. All right, maybe I'm boring. I'm just like, just show me the game. I don't care about some dance routine. About some random halftime show. I went to hockey once, paid work trip for team building. Nice. Very nice. Like, do you know when, like, there's opening ceremonies for stuff as well? I'm very boring. I'm just like, I don't care. Just show me the sport. Smaller stadiums more fun for kids. I think minor league baseball games are maybe the most fun. Nice. I've not been to a sporting event in ages, but I don't really think I have any sort of I don't really like sports the way I used to as a kid, right? Like for the longest time, I should have gone to a wrestling show. Never have done in the end. And now for how much they cost, you won't catch me at one. Way too overpriced. Like the only thing I've kind of gone back to is gigs. Because I did a couple last year, right? But beyond that, I'm not really. I don't know. I'm not that fussed anymore. We're nerds and gamers. Only sports. Exactly. Wii Sports. Get me on the Wii Sports, man. I want to watch Armored MMA. What's Armored MMA? I know MMA. Armored. For some reason, my brain went to Robot Wars. Cheapest ticket for 70 for a house show. Yeah, like it's, and I bet that's like, is that like in a dog shit located like seat as well, where you're like going to need a microscope to see them? Yeah, I think that's kind of the the L of them being taken over the way that they have done now, like you say. That's just the Road Warriors fee. Do you know what? I love the idea of robot wars as a kid. Like, robots fighting. Get me involved. Bamzuki, get me involved, mate. Computer-generated little geezers. Yeah, like, the appeal's just not there, Ruben, is it? If it's that price. I really actually want to go to a roller derby, but I don't know if I ever will. Like, is that just like roller skating? Like, essentially? They're like knights in armour. Not jousting. Something else. Jousting on horses. MMA or armour but MMA. I've never seen that. Like, what's the like? Is it just still the same, but they're just in armour? Because that is an interesting dynamic. Oh, it's like roller skate fight racing. They'll turn anything. Just combine like some different sports and something else, and just make it a thing. Just like roller skate, right? Grab noun, add it to a sport, see if we can make it work. All right, what next? Fucking, I don't know. I'm not clever. Hello, my favourite RateMyPoo.com streamer. Hello, my favourite RateMyPooer. Guest. Member. I can't believe you got the VIP package now, midnight. That's big bucks, that is, mate. Very proud of you. Very dedicated to the cause. I'm okay, crap. I hope you're doing well. I mean, slam ball was a thing. Basketball with trampolines. That would be fun. That's asking for me to, like, break my neck, but that would be fun. I'll go banger racing. Like, banger as in, like, the cars being absolute bangers. Like a demolition derby type vibe. I wonder if... Oh, he's not even... He doesn't care. Let's go get the save. Oh, do you know what, actually, finish the gem first, just in case. Just in case you have some sort of pop goes the Vazal. There you go. What if, though... Oh, I've absolutely cocked that. Or have I? Yes, I have. Listen, I thought you'd go and check the locker, mate. We've cocked it. We've really cocked it, actually. We've really cocked it. Oh, and she's gone into second. I think we go down here. We just don't. Do we unhook her? Gonna have to. Fuck it. Someone else needs to be... Oh, they've been unhooked. Nice. Someone else needs to be in this game. Quick and quiet. I need it back. Does it come for me? Maybe not, right. I'm bleeding, so he doesn't really care. Total Wipeout was so cool. Is that the... That's not what I'm thinking of, right? With the big balls that you jump on. Oh, Takeshi's Castle. That was a good one. Oh, it's very hard, yeah, as I can tell. Let's take that and make... Exactly. Make it on wheels, on ice, or maybe some sort of flying element. It is. There you go. That was a cool one, yeah. That was the classic show of, like... I was like, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Same with like Ninja Warrior. I'm like, I could do that. I just don't want to. Fair enough. I didn't think you were steaming this way, mate. Me of little paying attention. TTV, go be nice, don't be a little freak, etc., and so forth. I appreciate the Alan, mate. Just you're already in trouble. This is all too late. Okay, you could have done that about 10 seconds ago, pal. Let those red balls... Yeah, see? Me and Violet, both very fixated on the red balls. We could do that. I could do that. Nay, bother, I just don't want to. I don't want to embarrass the rest of the bloody contestants, you know? I used to think I could do it, and I have hypermobility. My knees would... Here comes contestant number 3, Violet _. And they're fucked. And they're out. They're in the drink. Right, we have DS. We have things to work with if we need it.
Thank you.
Do you know what? If he comes back in his power... Check that locker, mate. Very funny ha-ha, right? Very funny ha-ha. Someone in the locker. Someone in the locker, mate. Someone in the locker. Someone in the locker. It's not me. Trust me, it's not me. Do we go down for DS? I don't think so. I think we've got enough. We got enough legs in a chase, right? Oh, that's a big old swangy roskies. I'm glad. I tell you what. I'm glad I actually. He dropped me there because I don't think I'd answer for a second of where I was going. Did he just try to little shell me down a river of lies there? Think he was going away. Mate, listen, buddy, come check me in that locker. Come check me in that locker. Come back. He'll think I've voted. Surely he will. Is my Alan Ussy sticking out? No, I think we're good. Can I do it again, though? What if I hide in this bush? That's not a very good bush to hide in. What if I hide in this bush? Fuck off. Fuck right off. Fuck right off. What about again, though? What about again, though? This time, different bush. That's a bit of a small bush, to be honest. Alright, that's not a very impressive bush. I kind of want to get him one, though. Did he check that twice as well? Are we returning to Ussy era? I hope not. I hope not. Oh, God. Oh, he's there. Okay. Damn it, my shenanigans. Oh, that pallet's been used. Who was it? Hurry up. Oh, fuck, I tried to get in it. My deception has deceived me. It's like Gladiators when they don't make it up the travel age at the end. Yeah, I'd make that up. All right, it's literally just a treadmill, mate. I could run up that. They call him Bush Pod. That's not his name. It is surprising how good a bush is. A bush is surprisingly... It's a surprisingly good tool for getting out of chase. Specifically the ones on Borgo. If you have a character of that similar colour scheme on their fit. 2026, Year of the Bush. Guys, let's make Bush great again in 2026. Let's make Bush happen. Not...
You ready?
Politically. Can we again, though? Only, mate. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't want to get too involved here, do I? You still think so? You just never know. You just never know with me. You just never know what he's going to do next. He's wild. He's got that bush in him. Can I do it again, though? Funny ha-ha, funny ha-ha, funny ha-ha, funny hoo-ho. Funny hoo-ho ha-ha, funny hoo-ho ha-ha, funny hoo-ho ha-ha. And then get in this one. Unless he has aura, then I'm shagged. MGBA, make bush great again. Guys, I'm going to show you this head-on play. Here's the tutorial. You just get in a locker, then wait for him to come in front of you. Borgo and Dead Dog Saloon. Oh, yes, Dead Dog Saloon bushes. No, that is... you are right. Go on, do it again. Do it again. Come back. Come back, Mr. Oni, please. Please check that one at least 3 times. Right, let's go and save... let's go and save... Hosh! Williams. I panicked. Wait. Oh, he's on somebody else. Ash, hang in, mate. I'm not just camping. You know what? I think he's going to go for... Oh, he's not. This might get me killed. Yeah, listen, mate. Oh, you've been saved. Excellent news. There you go. Good. Make balls great again. Listen, I have single-handedly carried the torch for balls. Yeah, that's on me. I flew too close to the sun there. One too many times. Well... Yeah, I'll never let balls die. Okay. Balls. I will take balls to the grave, baby. Right, we'll do one more game. That was actually a pretty solid last game. If it was going to be last game, but it's not last game because I didn't say the magical words. Which is last game. Mike loves his balls. So much so, he's got 20 of them. Some say that's too many. Some say You got to calm it down, mate. All right? I'm a ball scalper. GG's Oni Dot. I'm just a kid, mate. Life is a nightmare. MBGA sounds like some sort of like NBA, like basketball. Different abbreviation. Right, James Lenton, last game, best game. We've got 21 minutes to wrap this up. I believe in us, in our ability to either escape or die very quickly. And who knows, maybe pull a pack before we leave. I don't know. Okay, cooldown might be down. Some of you might be chomping at the bit. The ball bearer. That's a good one. Alliteration. If you say anything alliteration based, I'm probably going to be intrigued by it. Wrap this up. Boots and the cats and the boots and the cats and the boots and the cats and the boots. Guys, somebody drop something over this sick beat. Boots and the cats and the boots and the cats and the boots and the cats and the boots and the cats and the. I hope you're rapping behind your PC right now. Boots and the cats and the 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 boots and the cats and the. If you couldn't guess, I too appreciate alliteration. What's your favourite? Gag. That sounds like something Scooby-Doo would say. Raggy. Gag. But like, maybe like a... What's that website called where like, if you think it exists? Rule summit. Good God, get a grip, girl. I like that. Gag. Ball bearer, but it's just a red ball holding on an urn going... I could see where that was going. I could say, ooh, yes! It's what we should call our new sport. There you go. Mega Ball. Game awesome. It's balls and roller skates and hot air balloons. What more could you ask for? Airing on ITV. Saturdays at 9. Sounds like something probably hosted by like fucking Antor Deck or something. Yes, Rule 34, that's one. I remember when I was just an innocent wee little lad and you lot rotted my brain and said, Mike, have you heard of Rule 34? I was like, no, I haven't. I sure have to Google this to be in the loop with all you cool cats. Why are we getting so many DCs today? I think we've had one every other game. What's going on? Well, it was a Handmaster. I'm sure that's how it happened. It actually did. Actually, for once. Same with Bad Dragon. Same with, I don't know, what are the little freak things you lot tell me? Day two. I'm not Steve, I can't do that. In the big Mike house. He's yapping to himself whilst wiggling his toes in the air again. Guys, would you believe me if I said my toes are out right now? Like, I'm raw dogging. Right now. I cannot be blamed for any. I reckon there's one thing you've probably slipped up on. When are we getting the Bad Dragon sponsorship, honestly? Dreams. They say Jimmy was the end goal. Wasn't a goal in the first. Well, actually, it was cool. It was maybe a secret goal. But I thought it'd never come to fruition. But when you really think hard about it, we've not aimed high enough, you know. Jimmy's ex-Bad Dragon. In the shape of a Jimmy's bottle can. I'm the one that taught me jar stuff. And you're obviously welcome every day for it. But I teach you both. Fart collecting jars. Jar squatting. It's like flipping a coin. You never know which one you're going to get each day. One of them is much better than the other. I'll let you decide which. Use code MikePod for 20% off. Yo, mate, I'm Leon. Lock in. Bad news. I am dog shit, but having a good time. But there might be some gaming that might happen. Good luck, though. All the best. I'm the James. Get your hand out of that toilet, James. We got some looting to do. Yeah? It's going to go right over your head if you've not played Silent Hill 2. Good luck, though. Good luck, both of you. Every so often, I still can't believe Jimmy's happened. Not because I thought it wouldn't, but yes, I think as well, Kia, like, it's a thing where I genuinely do owe that to you, in the sense of, I don't think I'd have ever... It just wouldn't have been a thing like the getting the ball rolling process of that. Like, I just never would have put, like, a... Why would they, like, do that with a streamer? Like, because that is just such not a... they do things with... Why have you spawned in my arsehole? I'll use your farts, though. Your piss bottle, sorry. Like, because they obviously work with influencers, like, in terms of more, like, Instagram-y stuff. We are just dead, aren't we, already? Ooh, I tell you what, the quick and quiet might actually save us there. Beautiful. That's actually... That's a lovely... It's a simple thing to do, but that weirdly works. Just faking the classic vault over to the hay bales, going to the side. I think quick and quiet has honestly amplified that, but there you go. I'm a flatulence... yeah, close enough. Guys, I talk about farts and feet on my stream. Can I have a code for coffee? Cheers. Yeah, it's still kind of wild here, like, genuinely. It's a... Like I say, it's the one thing I'm like, I don't really... like, naturally it comes to mind, I'm like, oh, maybe if I did have a affiliation with somebody, who would it be? I don't really care for much else, I guess. Like, maybe something tech-related, like Elgato thing would be cool, Corsair or something. But yeah, Jimmy's was like the... That's the dream one, baby. Right, does he sniff at my locker? Mayhaps, mayhaps. No, they are on James. Can James bring him here? You never know. Go on, Hammers. Big save, mate. Head on save. Jimmy's such a good coffee too that we all... Yeah, the thing is as well, Violet, as well. Like, it's I trust my own, like, I genuinely think it is the best iced coffee out there. And, like, that's not even, like, a bias because now I have a... Like, I've been thinking that for a while. Alright? It's not just like, oh, any iced coffee brand, pair with me. Whether it is, like, morally, like, whether it is actually just, like, the way they go about things, they're just a good bunch of eggs. Hello. Hello, Gobbers. Welcome on in. You have joined us in Last Game, Best Game. And I feel like we're with a lobby of people that are down for some either shenanigans or just dicking about, which I'm all for. Yeah, because before, Jimmy's, we've always spoken about the gamer sub, so I just... Yeah, like, it's... I think it's just not me. Like, it's just... It would be so... fake of me to just pick straight up. I got stuck. That may have been the reason I fucked up there. Yes, the I'm not stacking on that. It's just not me. Like, it's always for... There's audiences for it. It's just I know it would just be so left field for me to suddenly start promoting that because it's not a thing I ever talk about. It's not a thing I am into. I just have opinions on it, which is... Can we? Please check the left one first, though. Thank fuck for that. Nice. Lovely. Jubbly. Oh! I think I caught Clown's Gooch there. Right, I'm off. Grinding that barrel. Listen, guys, if it's grindable, I'll grind it. Oh, very nice, Clowny boy. Very good. That's a bit of a shite. That's all we had, though. I should have taken the small something I had, and now I got nothing. Pallet, that's a dead end. Clown, forgive me. What's the word? Let me off. Mercy. That's the word. What a toxic bully squad. I know. Somebody click this and send it to Mr. John, behaviour man person. Yeah, immediately when an influence has a sponsorship they clearly don't use. Yes, I think that's the same for me. I'm like, if it's a thing they don't use, or if it's just a thing that, like, raises any sort of an eyebrow, or there's any air of, oh, do you know what? We have got DS, so what we can do at least here is either buy... I mean, we know what we're in for here, right? We can do something with this. We got things to do. Oh, that's lovely piss, mate. Wee! Oh no, what a shame that I'm gonna get put on the ground. Don't pick me up, Mr. Clowny boy. See ya. You know what I mean? Back swings! James? Yes. Yes, like, there could be, like, if, that's the thing, if I came out suddenly like, yo guys, I've got a sponsorship with Gamer Subs, it would be so, out of left field. But the Jimmy's, I've been yapping about it before, plenty of times. I'm sure there was an abundance of streams that I was drinking it at the start as well. Do a kip flip next, I can do that. I don't know if Alan can do that, to be honest, actually. Alan doesn't give, like, the naturally athletic type. You know what I mean? I don't think he's... Whereas Saga, on the other hand... The Saga could do a kickflip and the rest. All right, ain't no doubt about it. Yeah, I'm like that, Kier. It kind of just raises alarm bells, but not in like a overly dramatic way. Just a bit of a that's a bit odd. I have complicated thoughts about audience monetization. Yeah, I'm like that, Pickles. It's just say the word a subathon or something a thon, and I have thoughts. You know, it's a slippery slope of opinions. MB, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing well. That's, by the way, not me not alluding to I am completely against them, despise them, blah, blah, blah. I will shit on anyone that does do them, but I don't know. I think there's it's such no man's land. Oh my god, he didn't go for me. I think there's maybe sometimes, like I say, some people will... What's the word? Maybe try and pinch every penny, or pull every penny out. Pinch every penny is not the phrase, it's like almost like a... Yeah, get as much out of as little as possible, I guess. I hope you're doing well, though, MB. Welcome in, my friend. Especially in today's economy, that £30 is barely enough for a weekly shop anymore. Yeah, I think it's just a thing where, like, it's a... And again, it is me speaking from a very fortunate perspective where I don't have to... Like, there's no reliance on me getting anything monetary-wise from these streams. Anything we do get is just a bonus. It's just a... Do it to fun things like packs. Do it to actual things to the stream in the sense of, like, equipment. It's a thing where, like, it is just very much a extra pocket of pennies to... The forefront is always putting it to the stream, right? And if there's any extra left over, then sure, obviously that's added for me, but... we can buy games with it, we can, like I say, buy packs with it and stuff. Squinky Dinky, I hope you're doing well, by the way. I'm good, thanks, hope the stream's going good. It's going very good. Been going very well. We've had some fun with a little different game this evening. And also just end on a little bit of DBD. Right, can we... We don't want the Sable Deed if she is close to it. Can we maybe bring him over with the... Or is he busy with Leon, maybe? Yeah, just stuff like salad shit you would never use yourself. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that is my, like, mindset on... And kind of goes back to the point Kia was making in general. Like, if it's a thing that, like... I genuinely think something like an Elgato sponsor would be sick. Or Corsair or something. Because, one, good company. But, two, it's so... like, it makes perfect sense for us, right? It would be a thing where I can benefit from it. If it's a code that I can use, then it's something you can benefit from. Like, we're all, like... People sat behind PCs for the most part. Or people that are... big into... doing things with a PC like that. We might need certain parts or like mouse and keyboard and stuff, RAM, whatever, you know. Like Corsair probably would make a bit more sense than that because Elgato's more streamer related. Like, that would be cool. Like, I think the Jimmy's one is cool. Like, because the thing where, like, obviously not everyone's into coffee. That's fine, but again, it's the thing where it's not like a very greedy. Oh, that'd have been an absolutely priceless spin if we could have got that. Lovely. We use the boost, actually. Skedaddle! Scram, kids! Does he fall for a feint there, even though he saw me? You never know. It's surprising how much it'll work sometimes. Can I quickly nip in there? Last gen's on the go. Welcome in, Sue. I hope you're doing well. Maybe having a good Thursday. Right, where are our doors? We kind of need a heat. Kind of need a heal. I think it's a bit too risky just fucking free balling that gate. Maybe stick on the outskirts. I like the idea. It's not just another put this powder in your water, you worm. Yeah, and also that's the thing, again, it's the thing. The only thing that I have that is like powdered form is electrolytes and I think I'm cooked, right? And whey protein. Like, I'm not really a... I don't know. Again, that's just another, like, I have opinions on all these, like, things that maybe are not for me. Like, the amount of streamers taking Opera GX sponsors at the moment when it's riddled with AI. Do you know what, as well, Kia? This is like a... And I think Staggies was having a good chat about this the other day. Oh, my God, I hope that's the gate that's not... Oh, fuck me life. Girlies? Let's hope there's a hatchet shack, right? guess not. But that's fine. I really hope. Can he beeline to the other door? There he goes, there he goes, there he goes. Right, I'm off. I'm going for it. I'm dying for escape. There we go. Happy days. Don't worry, team, it's alright. As you said earlier, lock in. Of course I locked in. I didn't even have to lock in, actually. I was light work, mate. Let's face it, I had time to open the door. I don't know if I did, to be honest. I think that would have been tight. That might have been tight. Bagel as well, thank you for petting the mods as well. I do appreciate it. There you go. Decent little last game. Good stuff. GG's. Yeah, sorry, I was talking about AI shenanigans. We're just talking about like thumbnails or just, and like as soon as I see it, it is the biggest turn off for me. In like, it is a thing where like I had to unfollow somebody the other day because obviously I must not have seen their name in a while and they were just someone on the follow list, and their entire profile was just everything had been rebranded like AI, and I'm just like, I'm gone. It just is just a massive put off for me for obvious reasons. GG's Front and GG's 2. Why isn't it letting me scroll up? Hello. And GG's 2 Cantina as well. GG's France. I think Sousa might be. Hang on. Sousa might be. They didn't tell you their favourite cheese. Pickles. I can't believe it. I can't believe they didn't reply to your cheese question. Shocking, really. Average mic game, to be honest. Don't check the VODs. Exactly, yeah, don't check them. We got an escape streak going, actually. I just don't put counter on, to make people feel inferior, right? Like, there's a stream I used to watch who has a channel, Point Redeem. It's his version of the intro audio like you had, but he makes them with AI. Yeah, like, I think it's a thing of... I can't as well benefit of the doubt of, like, you have to be aware of just how... the sheer mention of it, if you're in similar spaces to it, like it just obviously immediately brings up the discussion of people just being very negative towards it for obvious reasons, right? And it's a thing of like, do they not see that? Do they just not care? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like I don't want an AI sound command. Like I see stuff on like TikTok, which is like. I got recommended something the other day, which was like, I don't know, an exchange of some text messages between whatever the scenario was, and it was like a song that they'd like done the messages into song with usage of AI. I'm like, I couldn't care fucking less. Like, who's laughing at that? Smithy, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing wonderful. From one horror to another. I'm the biggest horror baby. What is my Steam profile? Oh, I can actually put that in the chat, right? Can I not? How do I do that? Let me view my profile. Unless you've already done it, then I'm way behind. That is my actual profile, though. He was like, yeah, it's AI for now until I get a better one. Yeah, that's the thing, though, Violet, and that was the point was making in Snaggies. Like, we're talking about AI thumbnails. I would rather you have the most, like, dog shit, and again, I'm saying dog shit as in, like, because it's me, something I do on MS Paint. I'd much rather click that because it has some character to it. It has some, like, and I despise seeing, like, DBD AI content on YouTube, and, like, it's got thousands of views. And people, like, I clicked on one the other day just to see if there was anyone in the comments, like, talking about it. And they're like, sick thumbnail, like, that's dope. It's like, it's fucking dog shit, mate. It was a Michael Myers, right, with a big gold chain. It's like, it was fucking dog shit. Like, it was so, and what I find funny is when I see at least DBD related thumbnails, often it's got things in it that aren't even in DBD. Like, it's because obviously whatever prompt they're giving them, it's obviously not giving them exactly maybe what is accurate per se. Like killers maybe that aren't even in DBD. Like just generic looking ass generated killer. Like, I'd much rather put my versions sometimes I give to Kia, which are most like ass, stick men, crap, whatever. That'd be funnier. Like that'd be like way more appealing to click on if I was on the other side of it, right? Nurse with legs, walking. Yeah, either that or the characters look nothing like. Yeah, that's the one as well, isn't it? It's just generic ass looking Survivor that's probably meant to look like Meg or something. Can we see a slideshow of your references for Kia one day? I wonder, do I have a random one to show you? Maybe that's been of a recent video. Let's see, one that would probably be quite funny to know which one it's from. Maybe not, but yeah, at some point, I think Fee's asked about that before. At some point, we'll do a bit of a here's what you ordered versus here's what arrived. And obviously mine being the potato one, of course. There's some pretty funny ones. Yeah, we'll shall I show you this one? Yeah, let me show you this one. I mean, it's not like it's not really that funny in the sense of like, but it's just funny because of how shit my version was. Do you know what I mean? It's not like it's a bad drawing because I've not drawn anything. Oh, I've just sent my favourite. Yeah, this one. Yeah, let me show you this one because this one is actually strictly just my drawing. Right, this video was uploaded a long while ago, but it's still the point still stands. So this one was. I'll just show it you, and I will explain no further. Let me just show you the masterpiece, and if you can put the 2 and 2 together, of which I mean, it's probably remember the exact video, but you'll be able to probably remember what the thumbnail was trying to show. So here is my masterpiece I sent to Kira in the DMs. Oh god, why is it tiny? Guys, graphic design, it's my passion. Now, the thing is though, right, what's so funny, I would still rather click on that any day of the week. That's someone being they got scoliosis. I just love, because I know exactly what that is, and it's just so funny to see what do you know what I have the thumbnail to that, won't I? Of course I do, because I'm a fucking. So I'm gonna give the exact thumbnail that came out of that. So just admire that for a bit, you know, because it's obviously about to get just, the quality's about to dip. So you enjoy that whilst it's there, mate. It would have been last year though, wouldn't it? It was 2v8 related, that I do know. Where is it? Oh, it was late. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I found it. Oh, that's just funny to me. That's just. I think it's the when you see the 2 and 2 together. Right, there's that one then. And here is what it ended up becoming. Where are we? That one. It's just so funny to watch them side by side. Oh, you were right. Did you guess it? There you go. There you go. Yeah. So that's where you can go from point A to point B. Yeah. But the thing is, right? It's a thing where, like, in the grand scheme of things, I think the thing that carries that, as always, is Kia's render. Right? But it is still in principle. It is relatively straightforward. Like, I by no means am very skillful when it comes to Photoshop, but like having just a good quality render as a basis is beautiful. Oh, welcome in, Pies. Welcome in, by the way. Hang on, let me just looking at streams labeled mental health, because I like communities that are safe spaces for mindfulness, where you are in absolute safe hands here. We're a little bit unhinged, a little bit goofy at times, a little bit silly, but we actually absolutely still do very seriously. I do carry that at the forefront of our mind as best I can. I want to make people feel safe here. You know, it's just a little silly place to play games and have a laugh. We might mention my feet a couple of times, that's true. But very much it is a nice, this isn't a positive, not escape, because maybe I don't like that word, but like more of this is just a thing for me to have like a nice way to spend my evening 4 days a week. And I like to hope that is the same for others as well. Yeah, that was like, all that is obviously, like, you've got your render with some, like, slight colour edits to it. Obviously, my face, whatever reaction I want that time. And then at some DBD map that's got some sort of a blur on it with a change in the background colour. Like, it is very simple in principle. But I think it's a thing where, like, it just goes to show, I think, I could almost teach someone to do that. The render stuff, that's not even my, like, again, Kia, you are the man behind the wheel of that, and like, I don't think even if it would take me a hell of a long time to figure that out. I just don't think I've got the skills for that. But it does just make, like I say, just can make some. It's a video I would click on. I like to feel, you know. That GD clipping on Felix. Oh, the cape. Yeah, not even rendering skills can sort that out, because that's just how it is. Yeah, that was the thing. We kind of like. I think that's the first time that Felix had been put into a render, and I was like, we got to make him have an appearance at some point. Right, let's get that. Where's that image gone? Let's get that one gone. Yes, no, so I don't take recommendations for raids. I appreciate that, however, regardless. But yes, I just like to make my own choice on that one. SFMs and stuff impressed me. I tried to teach myself SMM4 TF2 picks, and my god, 12 hours in, and I could barely put a model in the right place. It's like the same thing when I watch, like, Botsy do his Blender stuff. Like, that is first of all, I think for how long it takes him to do, like, even small things, you kind of have to, like, it just goes to show, like, if anything, being surrounded by artists and people that are, like, skilled in that realm just emphasizes more how much against, like, Gen AI stuff I am. You know, it's like, if you can't, I understand some people can't afford to commission things out, but I think in that sense it's like, work with that in the best way you can, rather than default into, hey, blah blah blah, generate me this picture. Yeah, do you know what I like as well, Pickles, about it so much is I just like how versatile, like, you could go now across the art category on Twitch and just people doing so many different styles. Like, I like these posts on Instagram that are like, do this in your style, and seeing the same image but just in so many different drawing styles. It's very, very cool. I like it a lot. Right, if you can't commission, exactly, yeah, like, I would rather them just take a screenshot. Like, do you know when, like, YouTube recommends you screenshots from the game, that the clip you've uploaded, just do that, you know what I mean? Like, just to try, I don't know, just like I say, it's a little bit of initiative, you know. We can all definitely do that, rather than for the sake of just, you know, not being a little freak. Right, anyways, we are going to go and find someone to say hello to. I'm a film fan, including horror. Another tag I see on you is a favourite film of yours. Favourite horror film of yours? I don't know if I could pin mine down to one, to be honest. Mine might be Alien, original Halloween. Top two, for sure. There might be another one I'm forgetting about. I have a Fantasia, so I'm very much not creative. I need direction, but you still don't catch me. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a. Also, thank you for Snoozo's had so been unexpected yapping little session at the end here. Like I say, it's a thing where, like, if you can't do it, then you're not then going to go like, oh well, I guess if I can't do it, I'm just going to use AI to do it, right? I like It Follows, Friday the 13th series, and Halloween. I've only actually watched a couple of the Friday the 13th films. Friday the 13th films. Yeah, I've only watched a couple, actually. Right, where are we going? We've raided recently. We have raided Cullen. We have raided Kit. We have raided Punkster. We have raided Joe. I'm glad I like the detour to thumbnails. I think I like a little impromptu yap or whatever it's about. And it's a nice reminder, okay? Just make something in MS Paint, okay? Even if it's dog. I think I've recovered enough that I have thought about rewatching Obsession. Do you know what? That really sat with me more than I think I expected it to be honest, Fee. I was like, normally films, like, I kind of like, even if I read, like, the trigger warnings beforehand or whatever, like, I don't know, it just sat with me in a way that was like it was a weird energy that sat with me, which I think maybe just shows it was a good film, right? But it was just a very weird energy I sat with for like maybe the evening, the rest of that evening. Right, where are we going? We are going to go and raid. Let's just check what this person is doing. Oh yes, I think we go to this person. I don't think we've been in there in a while. Let's just see if they're still gaming. I'm waiting for Leviticus to come to stream, and I'm sad I couldn't see that in the cinema. I want to watch that. I couldn't make it for movie night. I would recommend it. Yeah, I would recommend watching it, but yeah, just maybe check the trigger warnings and stuff beforehand, or just maybe know what you're signing yourself up for. Right, we're going to say hello to Jimmy. Just Jimmy. They're playing some DBD. They are doing gauntlet gaming. Okay, I simply could never, because I am both dog shit and can't concentrate for long enough. That is the TLDR. Right, if you have emotes, first raid message applies to you. If not, second one. If you're not in Discord, get in a Discord. We've got movie night. We have got Cobblemon server. Soon to come, Cobblemon rolls. Get involved. It's like Minecraft and Pokemon had a baby. And it's a very cool baby. Good bot. Well done, Seri. Good one, mate. I shall be back on Saturday. Not Turding, actually. Just gaming. I actually know what I'm doing. Killer. Oh my god, we can play normal Killer. There's no event. I'm not going to be too miserable, or at least not as miserable. Come join us, Mike. It's on my to when I get the more oomph to game. It's on there. It's coming. It's coming. Right. I'm going to do some good nights. And just remember, if I leave you with any advice tonight, don't pick up slugs with your feet and kiss them, okay? Good night to Kia, good night to Cobblepod. That has a ring to it. Good night to Fee. Good night to Kia, good night to Bean, good night to Pickles, good night to Ruben, to Violet, to Bean, to Clover, to Pies as well. Pies warm, by the way. I forgot to mention just how great of a name it is. I do like my pies warm. I'll eat a cold pie too. Good night to all our gamers from earlier as well. To Bagel. The mostly badly drawn stuff draws me in more than AI stuff. I would agree, Bagel. I would agree. There's almost like there's a real bit of character to a badly drawn picture as well, which is what I'll tell myself, of course, when if I ever need to do it. Squinky Think as well. Bye. I've run out of time. Sorry, everybody. Toodles. See ya.